green Volkswagen. Traveling way over the limit. That's our guy, all right. He's not stopping. I'm code 3. I could use some backup. This guy's putting up a fight.
Copy, Bravo 3-5. I'm clearing units right now.
Try and slow him down with a 1075. Yeah, I need a 1073. This vehicle needs to be stopped. We're going to have ourselves a serious problem here. He just blew by me. I'm out. One of my cars is 1025. Send it to me out here. 1033. Get those units out of here now. There he goes. I'm on it. Code 3.
Bravo 3-5. Please update your situation.
Still on him. No change. Let's get some containment. I lost my target. I'll double back. Stand by.
Confirming suspect was last seen heading southbound through the campus interchange. Containment to be set up a 10-block radius. Stand by for updates.
Dispatch, Bravo 2-1. Dispatch, stand by. Possible code 6, hang on. Suspects in a green Volkswagen. Traveling way over the speed limit.
Driver matches description of wanted suspect. Multiple out.
BCCB, I'm trying to get a visual on him. Okay, I got a visual here. Code 3, code 3. Okay, quickly. Roll into the box and hold on. Let's push this guy to stop. Let's push this guy to stop. I'm seeing you to check your screens for our 1073. See if you can narrow it down.
Attention all units. Pursuit condition now 3. Repeat, condition 3. All units be advised. State Patrol now is calling the chase.
I'm gaining on target vehicle now. Executing 1041. 1023 with pursuit. Those trucks over here, dispatch. Push body is back us up. I'm overtaking suspect around a block.
My screen shows multiple units closing. No sound.
2 Echo 12 ahead of the chase with some other units standing by. Go ahead, let them come.
127, we're also code 3.
BCP, BCV, lost my visual. Stand by. Get units on containment. I lost my target.
Units in the area be advised. The code 6 suspect was last seen.
Alright, I got it.
Patrol members be advised. Officers are attempting to stop a vehicle involved in a high-speed chase. Units at a clear low priority call. Stand by for further orders.
Bravo 35, on 6. I'm driving this guy up the road. Get those units over here now.
You're a few minutes away.
Cover this down, cover this down. I need more backup. This is Echo 12, just north of Chase, closing in now. I'll be down the road. That guy's border closing. I just lost my visual. Anybody know who it is? Stand by. Overtaking suspect. 10-7. Hold on. I'm gonna get ahead of him. We just spotted him here. We're moving in. Take him out. Hang on, let me stop. Hold on.
Wait. How long was I on that screen? Oh my god. I've never had... Bro. That's so silly. But yeah, now that you guys can probably actually hear me, so sorry about that goof, but like, hi, how's it going? Welcome in, and hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. I hope it wasn't too long that I was on that BRB screen with a muted microphone. Because like, oh, also let me put the chat. That is so embarrassing. So sorry. Yeah, hi Danger, hi Jerkin. How did that happen? That is embarrassing. Yo, I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're also doing okay today. That's nice. Okay, don't pull ahead. How did none of you die? That is... Damn it.
Birkanaura just subscribe.
Yo, Durkan, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Empire over on Twitch. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. And right as it happened, we also got... Okay, now I would actually like another roadblock. Oh!
1042, suspect fleeing scene, maintaining 1087 status.
Hey Chopper, wanna play baseball? Yes, you do. Good night, man. Get destroyed, Chopper. Okay, it's a bit unfortunate that the beginning of the VOD was kind of scuffed because I did an oopsie and probably pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna need to check the VOD later. But hey, that's, you know, how it's gonna go. How much do we need? Okay, we can do that easy.
Roger that. This is 2 Echo 12, just south of that area. Let's get some units close on the west side.
Oh.
Units can clear this call. Patrols are in effect in the area.
You're happy to sub? I appreciate it a lot, honestly. Like, thank you so much, man. Am I fast enough? I'm fast enough. Yes. Yep, that one has been too slow, but that is fine. Yes. Oh, that's already Kaze unlocked. I thought I would have to do all 3. Okay. I'm actually gonna need to arrange it this way. because I need to make sure that actually the game has muted audio. Oh. Kaze? Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing what she's doing? Like the in-game text message. It's just like, yeah, Kaze is in that job. Also, I know that, like, I can just leave and come back and then it's gonna reset it, but it's fine. It took me 4 attempts to do the final pursuit. First bus was BS. Chopper was blocking your vision. Happens to be rhinos in front of me. Rest of the buses were me running over spikes. Oh my lord, yeah. Like, the thing is, if the spikes are the reasons why I do a lot of my chases around the highway. Because there's only like a handful of blind corners, blind turns, where I say, like, not too scared. Like, maybe I think, like, I only got popped this year, like, maybe twice. And in those cases, it was literally just either my own hubris that got me, or just the game actually bullying me. But the helicopter just also screwing you over is so frustrating, man. Like, I think during the Cobalt run, it also took me, like, what? Maybe... Oops. 4 attempts? Last Friday? It's, like, so crazy. But yeah, like, I can see that being super weird, not gonna lie. You will remember me when you were big. I mean, the first I have to get big. But hey, you got one of the founders badges, so... Thankfully that is one way of Twitch to make sure... Oh yeah, that's an OG. Race 1 against Kaze. Literally free. Literally free. Oh boy. It's just wonderful. Okay. Race number 2. I'm noticing I literally need a bigger monitor whenever, like, Caster Labs is not doing its thing. You find the M3 a little hard to get used to, considering all your cars have aero and steering +5. Honestly, yeah. Like, I noticed that when, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago, I did, like, the early game with the M3. And I was like, okay, feels a bit slidey. Let's go into the performance tuning. What do you mean I can only adjust nitro? Wait, I think you can't even adjust nitro, I think. I'm gonna be honest, Dorkin, I don't even think that the M3 is slow. It is just that every single car that isn't the M3 can get Junkman upgrades, and with that, it's basically like, okay, you can do what you want. And if, like, a car before Junkman might be slower, Junkman might make sure that this guy here beats the M3. Then again, in return, I would also personally say that, hey, at least on the other hand, the M3 looks great. And I think we can all agree, guys, the engine of the M3. Oh, God. I'm so happy. I literally just got an uneventful race against a boss. No problems, no issues. Not having to fight. Everything is fine. Happy. Calm. I'm collected. Oh, my mouse is on there. Yeah, I do. I know it's a bad habit, but... currently I have other things to take care of and I consider quitting smoking. That song is a burger. Is that the only upgrade? You never did? Good. Keep it that way. I'm just gonna be blunt there. Keep it that way. Don't be like me and randomly start smoking at 23. Like, every friend, like every smoker that I know who I tell that rightfully goes, are you freaking stupid? Okay, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's start with that one. Oh. Ew. Can I return that engine? It sounds awful. That sticking out corner. So yeah, like, you are pretty much summing up all the reasons why you should never start smoking. which, like, I'm perfectly aware that it's very rich coming from me. You know? Okay, that's race number 1 done. Do we actually have a quick escape here? No, we just need to survive. Honestly, big W to your dad. Especially because he not only quit a bad habit, but replaced it with a good one. Like, big man, big W. Sorry to hear about the issues he's been dealing with. I also hope that, like, the changes he's made, or he's making right now, are gonna help him improve. Bro, even now, the engine is bumping. Oh, you love the engine sound? I feel kind of different about it. But maybe it's also just me going, I've heard a different engine for most of the playthrough so far. But yeah, like, it sounds angry, so that's probably a good thing. Okay. That's the Monster Pacific Punch. Monster, by the way, if you want to sponsor me, feel free. Red Bull, if you want to throw some money my way, I'm also gonna take your guys' money. Just saying. Okay, rest in peace frame rate. Oh, it's actually fine. It's fine, that's good. And lap 1 down. But yeah, now that you mention it, like, I think that might be why I like the engine of the M3 so much. Because, like, the BMW in this game sounds more aggressive than 2013 League of Legends. Trust me. 2013 League of Legends. If you think today's League of Legends is toxic, no. It is like a walk in a park compared to how it used to be. Modern League players would not survive a day. Danger, your favorite monster so far is Ultra Strawberry Dreams? I've never had that one. Or maybe I've never seen that. Like, maybe it's not available over here in Europe. Or, like, at least Germany, because a lot of the time there's, like, flavors of monster. Like, in general, drinks which might be available in the US or in Europe, but not the other place. For example, here in Germany, and I think like also Poland and the Czech Republic, we have Dr. Pepper Energy. But it's very much not a thing in the US. So, sorry, Asmongold. You can't have Dr. Pepper and Energy. That's a pink monster? Okay. I think I've seen like 2 different like pink monsters. Maybe it just never really dawned on me, but like I think there was like one that was like kind of strawberry-ish. But like I'm pretty sure you know that like some drinks with like strawberry flavor, they really only go between like 2 extremes. Either they taste decent, or they are or they have like such a massive artificial flavor that you're like, I'm basically just drinking a chemical plant. But like also when it comes to League Durgan, I'll be honest, last time I played League was in 2015, I think. I am never going back. Or, let me put it this way. The only way I see myself installing a League of Legends again is, I don't know, as like some insane sub-goal. I mean, yeah, like, Germany certainly has a lot of beautiful areas and regions. I probably need to get around Germany a bit more, because, like, there's a lot of stuff even I haven't seen here. Okay. I think then we already have like 4 races. So that means we can pretty much just do the checkpoints. Oh no, Taco got knocked out. I mean, to be fair, like, you don't have to be in Germany to buy a BMW. Of course, I don't know how, like, the car market looks over there, but, like, I'm pretty sure you could probably find a BMW. Of course, it has to be in good shape, but, I mean, that's the thing with the used car market in general. Sometimes you get a good car, sometimes the used car dealer just messes you over. Oh, the market is that cooked? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear, man. BMW 530i is 300k. Please tell me that is lira and not euros. I need to look that up. Yeah, over here it's 50,000 euros. Jesus. Did you know the engine audio for M3 GTR in MW is called TVR SERP? No, I did not. To be fair, I so far haven't like poked too much in the game files. Partly because I'm not a hacker man. But now I'm wondering, were they potentially using a different, like, hero car? That would be hilarious. And again, we also have, like, what, I don't know, the Pega mod. Like, in general, a lot of mods for this game. Oh my lord, I would actually love to play the Pega, but I already know that the Pega mod would most likely have to be a Twitch exclusive, purely because YouTube live streaming is probably gonna have an aneurysm over all the copyright stuff. Dude, like, I knew the economical situation in Turkey was awful, but paying 6 times... What? What? I'm still in disbelief, man. I mean, okay, if it's like also taxes and tariffs, then sure. But I'm still like, 6 times as much. What the hell? Oh, okay, so if it's like a certain engine, it's also gonna double. Okay, that's unfortunate. Now, you can imagine someone swapping the TBR Suburra 4.2 V8 into an E46 M3. That would go hard. I'm actually gonna need to look up, like after stream, that engine, like that car, just to see and not see, hear how positively mental that car is. I can imagine that it's just gonna go completely bonkers. Durkan, I can do that after stream, but I don't really do, like, React stuff after, during. Oh, that's a nice jump. The engine is called an AJP8. Okay, that term and abbreviation is new to me. Assuming it doesn't, like, end up in a 50-page research paper. Can you give me, like, a brief rundown of what an AJ... like, what makes an engine an AJP8? I assume, like, the 8 is, you know, 8 cylinders. Or is it just, like, PBR's engine name? Like, the name they gave them. Boink. Interesting minimap. But okay. It gets the point across, so who cares? Okay, next one we just need to survive. The M3 RL sounds amazing as well. Sound high-pitched like Ferrari V8, and the straight-cut gears sound so sexy. Different engine, but sounds insane. I need to pull up a video of that, because, like... Wait, to be fair, I know what Ferraris can sound like. Both the supercar versions and, you know... The older people here probably remember what the V10s in the early 2000s sounded like. The V10s and V8s. Which could just rev up so high and then were... Oh my... That's honestly, like, my biggest, you know, concern, or not concern, like my biggest complaint these days about modern Formula 1, that, like, yeah, pretty sure, like, IRL, they're still loud AF. But, like, at least on TV, they just do not translate. Like, they literally sound like a Gran Turismo engine, which is basically just a vacuum. I'm, like, pretty sure, like, an attentive person can probably differentiate. Oh yeah, that's a Honda. That's Mercedes. That's a car spinning out. I mean, Ferrari. That's an engine going in reverse. I mean, Renault.
ahead.
PC down. I've got smoke.
Also, in case it wasn't obvious by this point,
Be advised, vehicle
yes, I will always make take a
Be
little jab at the French.
set up around the area. Coordination will be handled pt2.
It's a national sport. Very good. Okay, survive 7 minutes. 10 roadies. What's the best path back home? Come on, guys, spawn something. Cute. I'll take it. I'll take it. Another chopper bites the dust.
I lost a visual here. Hold on. I'm back on him.
Oh, nice. Yep. Back to our usual route. Because, frankly, I'm not a fan of... I mean, I can tolerate it, but I'm so used. That could have ended very badly. Okay, very good. Don't you dare, bro. Don't you dare. Not happening on my watch. Yeet.
Any situation report when you can.
See ya.
Units be advised. Suspect was last.
Nice. Please give me a roadie. I mean a spike. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did? Good to know.
They are inbound. Status screen shows them a few minutes away, maybe sooner.
What's that? Yeah, my co-pilot, he's got a visual on multiple ground units. Says, hang up. He just ran through the PCs. I'm telling you, I need more backup. We need to get everything you got here. Keep moving, you pull through.
Okay, give me another roadblock. Thank you very much.
Lost sight of the vehicle. Stand by. Well advised. Back on him, Eddie. He's still alive. We've got that door. We gotta roll back. Shut up, shoot ahead of you guys. They got around us. We're still code 3. He got by us. Let's get another roadblock set up ASAP. Suspect lost. Repeat, suspect lost. Get units ahead to canvass the area.
Come on, pull ahead. Pull closer. Oh boy. What? Excellent.
We're just observing right now. We'll advise if the situation changes.
Did anybody die there? Because, like, I did not see. I did not notice. Chopper? No. Bad chopper.
Our bird is, we're in the low reserves here. We may have to be off this
Got an idea. We only need one more spike. One more roadblock. Game. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Be a good boy.
Stay right. Repeat, stay right at the roadblock.
He's gone through the block. Dispatch, he's in my sights now. I got him.
Excellent. Come on, take yourself out, or just disappear. That's also good.
Yeah, cancel that. We got him. I got him.
Yes!
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported southbound on State Street.
That is so good, man.
Showed a pt2 for quadrant setup. Members are advised to reference their screens for GPS positions.
Okay. We're just gonna do that one. That's fine. Rude. That's right. Much better. Time to mingle with an ex-boss. Can that cutscene just end, please? Thank you? Okay, here we go. Idiot. Oh! Karma. That was absolute karma. Lap 1 down, thankfully only 2 laps, that is thankfully not a problem. Also, was it after Ming or after Webster that we get Condition 5? I'm honestly always forgetting. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Race 1 complete. And this is gonna make no sense on YouTube. Man, you're... Bro. From now on, I'm more than happy if you just keep pace with me. Because, like, it's just gonna mean, yo, no big deal. Yeah, I think he's basically matching me. I'm stupid. Okay, ho ho! Yeah, I don't see a way how we can basically lose that now. No shot. We got it in the bag. Complete, I'm so happy. Moving on to Webster, to Eggman. I hope I don't need it, but I'm happy to have a get out jail free card, and that is Eggman. Number 6, how does it feel? I mean, just a minute ago I was 7 and now I'm 6. That is the only time I'm gonna make that cringe joke. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my transgressions and crimes against comedy. In in case that apology against against my crimes against comedy was not good enough, I'm happy to go and buy a ukulele over the weekend. Are people even gonna get that reference anymore? Okay, that's a quick escape. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, I would say... That's probably 4 laps. No, that's 2. Okay, we can do that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, that's... Okay, never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna open that. That's okay. It's like the Hawk Tour joke all over again, probably for no reason. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, at least, with the Hawk Tour meme, I can see some logic there. Why that one got so extremely popular, because it was like, oh look! Pretty white girl is saying something very unhinged. How did even 6-7 came to be? It's like just some, I don't know, brain-dead meme? Exactly, that's the other thing, like, at least Hawk Tour means something. Whereas 6-7 is like... It means nothing. Okay, we probably got cops on our tail. But I guess we're gonna see. I hope not, because I would very much prefer doing race 1 on the segment without cops on my ass. The thing is, like, also, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm personally a big enjoyer of just shit posts of, you know, dumb stuff. But, like, even with a dumb meme, I'm like, would like at least some, you know, like some semblance of sense, of logic. Nice is a better number. I don't understand people who prefer 6-7 over nice. I get it. Like, I feel you. Oh no, I got a cop. Yo! Welcome in, man. And you heard BMW is entering MotoGP? Nice. From what you heard, is their proposed entry looking promising, or is it just... Oh yeah. They're just gonna enter MotoGP and that's it so far. Oh yeah, one of the cops there is having a bad time. You got told, or you get told in college to say the not funny number, you say nice, and they say, nah bro, come on. How can people be upset if you prefer to say the correct number? Like, at least you're saying the correct funny number.
Confirming suspect was last seen heading southbound on Highway 201. Containment to be set up at 10-block radius. Follow for update.
Man, some of those cops are having a moment. Okay, gotcha, so nothing's confirmed yet. Similar how over in Formula 1. Like, Andretti was gonna enter, then they weren't. Then they were, then not. And now we're getting Audi. Come on, Chopper. Oh, come on. Am I taking crazy pills, or might I have all the milestones taken away, or taken care of right away? That would be exciting.
I got him. I'm going 3.
Cover units heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, this party was
You're like,
eastbound
nice is a
on
much
Highway
better
2.
number, sorry.
Squad is to be
Full
sent to the
agree,
surrounding
man.
area.
Full
Call
hard
still code
agree. Because in 2027 there's going to be new regulations for the MotoGP bike design. Reduced from 100 cc to 880. Some minor changes as well, but they did mention the keyword that it's going to be more road related. That's like another big thing. Like, honestly, like that is one thing that I noticed in like the past years. Like, of course, especially in Formula 1, it became less and less road relevant. Because now it's just like, okay, who can throw more money at the problem and win the championship? Then again, it was always that way. But like, in the 70s and 80s, you had like a lot of stuff happening that eventually came down to the cars, and now it's like, okay. Whatever, I guess. So in theory, MotoGP might have some key motorcycle manufacturers entering the championship. That would honestly be good and also like, I guess like healthy. No, for a fact, but for example, DTM and the British Touring Car Championship, I think like V8 supercars over in Australia, like having such, like it's like an ebb and flow for them. Like sometimes we have like a lot of like manufacturer support, and then I think like in DTM, in recent years again it's been like maybe one manufacturer, and I think now it's just privateers, which not exactly healthy for a sport. Anyway, I'm gonna need to take a quick little break. I'm gonna be right back, so that is the best opportunity for you guys as well to get up, have a little stretch, use the bathroom, and get yourself something to drink, have a snack. You're not gonna miss anything, and I'll be right back. And for anyone who has been around from the beginning, if the gameplay continues later, and I stay on the BRB screen, please yell at me. Please yell at me. I don't want to have a repeat. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back, boys. Yo, thank you, Pineapple. And I actually did this time around. And I was so silly at the beginning of stream because somehow I accidentally hit the BRB toggle. It's so embarrassing. Also, welcome in, Pineapple. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. And also that your week was nice. Not gonna lie, mine has been quite exhausting. Like, now I understand every person who's like, if you want any advice for helping people move, their advice is, don't. You're sad you can't make me, oops, paint the cars weird colors with channel points anymore. I completely forgot about that. That is like the one gimmick I completely forgot about. Oh yeah, because I kinda had to disable it during during the GTA era. Oh well. Yo, consider this a bribe to paint the car neon teal whenever you can. Gotcha. After this race, I will get right to it. And thank you so much for the 50 pennies. Oh! Pennies? That's like 50 bucks? Oh. I mean, fair. It's like, I guess, 50 Twitch bucks. I mean, to be fair, like, I'm pretty sure it's like in some currency. Okay, I'm not gonna think too much about it. I'm not gonna overanalyze the whole situation. Yeah, should be able to get a good teal for you just in a moment. Oh, it's finishing conveniently, so I don't even...
Attention all units. A driver wanted a connection with speed racing was just reported heading east on
That's
the main
embarrassing.
highway. Requesting units to start up.
But any other info on that?
Suspect hit a clean
Okay, the game just crashed. Let me quickly check. Okay, it should start up correctly. No, it does not. Ugh. So, how's the weather, guys? We're probably gonna spend like 5 minutes until the game launches again. It's not in Task Manager, so let me find it. Yo, sorry. Um, do I look like I do a TikTok, like I know TikTok dances? Cause can't where it should be somewhere. Cause like it is clearly still in memory. Ugh. I don't know if you remember from last year, Pineapple, but this is literally why last year I quit my first attempt of this, because the game just kept doing this. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll just make myself a quick drink. Uh, what do I... Can the game please just start again? Um, that is so annoying. Can this game... Oh my god. I hate it. I'm so sorry, but like there's nothing I can do about this. Uh, it's not in Task Manager. Man, I hate... Can this game please start again? This is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna give it like 5 more minutes, and if it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna end for today. I'm sorry. Why does it not fucking start again? Like, I'm pretty sure you can hear it. Like, it starts just briefly, and I don't know if it like also starts long enough that like OBS captures it. It is annoying. But if it keeps going, I'm just gonna finish the run today, actually. I'm gonna try to finish the run. However, I think next stream is gonna be a different game. That is so annoying. It also... No, it doesn't show on... Man! Just fucking launch without crashing! How do I fix that without restarting my PC? It's not a... I'm sorry that I'm getting mad right now, but like... I'm pressing a button, I'm telling my PC, do one thing. And the game just goes, I'm just gonna crash. I feel like I'm crashing. Oh. And like sometimes it just barely holds on for long enough that I hear sound. And then I see like the loading screen. And it's like, no. Like I'm pretty sure I've spent like already like 30 restarts of a game. It's so dumb. I think I'm actually also gonna... Oh my god, yes, thank you! We are so back. So, a bit of a story time. Last year I also had like this challenge. Also, what are we going in terms of teal? Good thing you're still here, so I'm just gonna cycle through the colors. Brightest, most neon. Okay, that's actually not teal, that's green. Yeah, I know, that's green. I'm not good with colors, to be honest. Is 13 good? Okay. I'll take this one then. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Like, I would always tell people, hey, don't be sorry, but still. Sorry that it took like 5 minutes just now to get the game going again. And you're welcome for making your car a beautiful eyesore. I mean... Here's the thing, I'm always happy to do a bit of a silly if it entertains people, you know? The thing is also like, I'm not gonna openly make it sell out. But like, if people or actually asking for like a specific color, game, you know? Also, did the audio setting mess up? No, right? Oh, I'm actually gonna briefly... make my own audio mixer a bit more quiet. Okay, anyway, I was going to tell a story. Last year, as some might remember who have been around for a while, I had a lot of stability issues with this game. So eventually I decided, you know what? I'm gonna spend a night and a lot of coffee and energy drinks to fix that problem. Meaning, I learned how to set up a virtual machine that ran Windows 10, and then doing GPU partitioning to then screen share my VM to my main PC, like to my actual bare metal PC. So I can then capture that in OBS. Turns out, that was a good solution. I might actually still end up in like an encoder limitation, because like I think you can only do like 8 encoding sessions, but it's fine. However, the main reason I did that was because, you know, I'm streaming off of a single PC. If this happens, I have 2 options. Restarting the game until it just auto-magically fucking does what I'm telling it to. Option 2, I restart the PC. Now, if you're streaming, you can't exactly restart your PC, right? Like, you're gonna interrupt the stream, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna reboot the VM, and that's a BMW, by the way. And I could just reboot the VM, reconnect, like wait for it to launch up and everything, and then go, yep, let's return back to the game. But yeah, I'm also going to be honest, like, literally the way the game crashed, I could tell that's a bad crash. Like, I could literally, like, I knew right away that was not a good crash. Because the game can crash in 2 ways. Option 1 mostly comes with an error message. You just press it away and you can mostly launch the game again. Option 2, the game just dies. However, the game doesn't actually fully die. It just dies, but is also somehow still alive enough in RAM that if you launch the game back up again, it is like, yeah, I'm just gonna die right again. And that is also a reason why at some point, like a long-standing Need for Speed Most Wanted speedrunner, KuroHS, decided, yeah, fuck this game. And then he went dual PCs, so now he's basically has like my solution, but with 2 physical PCs where he can go, he has a streaming PC and his gaming PC, and can just say, oh, the game killed itself? And it doesn't want to boot? Okay, I'm gonna reboot my game PC. No big deal. Who knows, like, maybe I need to also not go like full 2PC, but maybe I need to put the time in over the weekend and actually set up Project Timmy again. It's like, also with the space that I have here, I literally cannot justify going 2PC. But I like, for the most part, going double PC or like 2PC setup, in my opinion, is a great option. Because like, for multiple reasons. On the upside, you have one PC that's dedicated to streaming and one dedicated to the game. And like, if something goes wrong on either side, you just kick that PC's ass and fix it. Also, like, it frees up resources. Quite frankly, it just frees up resources. You know? That is the biggest difference maker in my opinion. Obviously, the downside to a 2PC setup is you have additional points of failure. You need a capture card. Most of the time. Again, you can also do it over like a local network with sunshine and moonlight. But like, you don't really need a capture card, in my opinion. You might still benefit from having one if you use it anyway for consoles. But like outside of that, it's like, you don't need a capture card. Don't fucking throw money Elgato's way. You know? The other thing is, of course, again, back to the point of like multiple points of failure. Everything on your stream PC might be going fine, but then the game might break. Or the other way around. Like, you have two PCs that individually can kick the bucket. Plus, of course, you need the space for a second PC. You need... I would recommend at least one monitor. But, like... the answer is... I think the answer is obvious for PC setup. I mean, I can at least just start with one PC. I already have a spare graphics card. And if I get my hands on a new CPU for my PC, I just need to ask a friend for, say, 16 gigabytes of RAM, a motherboard, that'll be fine. Bro, what happens to happened to the car's color? It didn't make the choice. I'm innocent. I got bribed into changing the car's color. I haven't. But yeah, it's not my fault. I was only following orders, like a true German. Is that joke already TOS? I don't care. Exactly. That's what I was referencing, Duracon. What do I think about the Austrian painter? Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Yeah, turns out saying just following orders when the orders are legal is bad in the USA these days. And folks... Jesus fuck. Yeah, honestly, like, the more I hear about what's been happening the past year in the US, are you gonna shift up? Thank you? The more I'm like, bro, I hope it's gonna end soon. Especially for the sake of a few of my close friends. But also, like, in general. But I will openly admit that... because some people I care a lot about live there, I'm like, yep, now I'm extra peeved. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, not just mental hospital, probably the dementia ward. I don't know if it sounds like I'm doing a joke or hyperbole that comes across ridiculous when you just write it out, but to be clear, that literally happened. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, I have Behi here, and trust me, anything you say is gonna sound perfectly sane and logical compared to most things Behi says. And he sometimes drops off some facts and trivia where I go, please tell me you're making that up. I know you aren't gonna make shit up, but please tell me your sources. I made it the fuck up. Zero days since a Metal Gear Rising reference. Is the new car gonna be the Audi TT? Yep. The next car is gonna be the Audi TT. So... after we finish this car, next stream we're gonna become the TT Master. I am proud of myself. I am the peak of comedy.
Attention Patrol Northeast. A driver associated to street racing was just seen heading north.
You hope the car is huge, Ben? I think, like, the car's pretty much normally sized, like average size. Jesus! I was gonna take him out, but apparently he does not agree, so... YOLO! In before he just joined, but I just gave that cop car one massive back shot.
Containment is to include immediate area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info. This is Bravo 27. We're coming in fast just south of the area. All other Bravo units, keep your ears on.
I promise I'm funny. Oh, it's you! Hi, Beehi. How's it going? Welcome in. Cops normally do that when an acorn hits them. That also makes sense. I mean, to be fair, like, American cops, I'm pretty sure their action flowchart is just... In a cop interaction, the flowchart is pretty much, if the suspect does, shoot. The citizen breathes, shoot. The citizen runs away, shoot. The citizen shoots himself, shoot. The citizen is asking you not to shoot, shoot. It's not cute! Cops only do that when they are very distressed. That tree could have had vent. For fuck's sake, BI. For crying out loud. Like, every time I think I'm a comedic genius, you just go, hold my beer. Oh my god, yeah. And imagine then that trans fan would also turn the freaking frogs gay. For legal reasons, and US reasons, Twitch, that is a joke. I hope... Does Twitch US actually know about the concept of satire? I almost fear they aren't. Like, I genuinely fear that Twitch is not aware of satire. Okay. Doing a U-turn. And doing another U-turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was gonna build further on the Alex Jones reference when I realized even if I really point out I'm being satirical, I might still get a 1 week vacation. Probably because I'm a dude, it's gonna be 30 days. I'm just gonna read and acknowledge what you said. I hope you understand. But I honestly thank you guys for sticking around when the game was giving me technical issues. I appreciate that so much, because there's nothing I can do, you know? I mean, outside of literally doing what I said earlier. And actually setting up Project Timmy again. If you turn around, 1 week. Okay, see you guys in a week. All streams for the next 7 days are probably going to be YouTube only. mean, BI, is it ban evasion if it, like, it's not even really ban evasion when I'm just streaming on a different platform. Car? Out of my way, thank you. I was also gonna say, and when I fact-checked myself, that, maybe it is because I haven't rebooted my PC in a few days that it happened, that bad crash earlier. No. I literally just restarted my PC today. And I almost feel like like the game is more stable if my PC has been running for a few days. Twitch changed the rules to make an exception for Sneeko, of all people. So them caring about vulnerable people really rings hollower than... Yeah, that's... I gotta be honest, like, sometimes I'm just like... With everything that happens on Twitch, it's like, bro... Like, Twitch, you can say that you care, but sometimes your actions that just speak louder than words. Or sometimes your lack of actions, and your deflection, and your blatant lies, and your choice to ban a person for 30 days from your platform when it should have been a perma, and actually why are we even talking about banning that person from Twitch.tv when that person did something really fucked up in real life? No, I'm totally not referring to an event that took place at TwitchCon US this year. Hi, I'm totally calm and collected. I'm not mad at all when I'm thinking about this. Because if I got really mad about that situation, I would feel like a parasocial Andy. I'm totally not trying to deflect from that right now, but just talking really fast and not making any sense. So, moving on. How's the weather? Oh, man. I mean, like, on that note, though, I feel like we can basically, since we have like this stream is basically a podcast joke going anyway, we might as well just literally go, yo, Beehive, prepare me like 10 topics, including like 5 clips from livestream fails, every time I'm going live, and we're gonna talk about that. To harp on the Kennedys some more. Very smart. Yep. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. point of clarification, I said it was a bad podcast. I mean, fair. I'm pretty sure that, and like, I'm fully aware that for a start, I'm extremely ADHD. Second, to be like completely honest, I'm just rambling about whatever the frick is coming into my mind, and sometimes you guys throw me like a topic, a conversation, or like I jump between conversations and thoughts as it like trickles in, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna talk about everything. And know absolutely nothing. I mean, yeah, okay, I'm basically the average podcast guy. Knows absolutely fuck all and talks about everything anyway. Difference being, I know. Like, I know I'm actually a fucking idiot. And I'm not acting like, oh, I'm the smartest person in the room. Even though I am. Okay, actually, I'm the second smartest person in the room. Bi is the smartest person in the room. Man, I've had some character development for the past 5 years, now that I think about it. I'm more humble than I used to be. Podcasts are... Okay, you're correct, Bi, you are the third... I'm the third smartest person right now. If Glass at some point shows up, I'm the fourth smartest person. You guys can just fight amongst each other as to who's the smartest person. So, I don't know. Who wants to be a millionaire? Collab stream at some point? Correct. You claim title of smartest fruit. I'm okay with that, because I think, yep, Glass and Bi are not fruit. Unless I'm suddenly informed. Okay, Bi is not gonna contest. So we got that one sorted out. One game. Yo, Glass, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. And you're lucky you missed out on the game bullying me for 10 minutes by crashing in a way that it refused to boot without instantly crashing to desktop for like 10 minutes. Yeah, so in case you're wondering, that's why I have alcohol here. What was the issue? Basically, I was pulling up or like driving towards the car workshop, which I think is unrelated. But all of a sudden, the game just froze for a frame and instantly closed. I went, that doesn't feel like the good crunch. Opened up Task Manager, thought, okay, let's try to find the executable of the game. Wasn't there. Okay, let's start the game again. Instantly, like, game launched. Instantly, within like a handful of CPU cycles, crashed the desktop. So I spent like 5 or 8 minutes rebooting, or not rebooting, launching the game until it finally freaking launched. And like didn't commit debt. And that is why at some point, last year I decided I'm gonna set up a virtual machine with the sole purpose of it playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. So if it ever happens again, I can just reboot the VM and have a wild guess what I'm no longer using. Exactly. I stopped using the VM. Exactly. Dedicated Most Wanted VM. Because like the problem is, because I'm like on a single PC setup, and I'm sorry for anyone who heard that earlier, but I'm gonna explain for Glass again. The problem is effectively that you can't really restart your streaming PC while you're streaming on a single PC setup. Now, how do you get around that? Either you go to PC setup, or the other option is, well, a dedicated game VM, which is a solution I extensively tested and then just never kept around during the new era. Maybe I need to set up VVM again. But it's also entirely possible that it's maybe an AMD thing. I'm not sure. Because, like, I don't remember that having been a thing on my old Intel laptop. Are you using screen capture hardware? Like, right now? No. Like, right now, everything is going through OBS. And, for the dedicated Most Wanted VM, my solution was basically using Sunshine and Moonlight to kind of stream it onto my... What are you guys doing? Onto like my physical PC, and then capture that in OBS. Which sadly is also gonna mean giving up like one encoding session on my GPU, and you only have 8 on my 5070 and also on my old 3060, but YOLO. You started a medieval Total War, I think, to play through for the first time in years, and it's been a blast. Hope demanded my heir go on crusade. A second. But he kept getting blocked, so all his men abandoned him in the desert for 30 years. And then he hopped on a boat and the French instantly sniped him. That is funny. Man, I just love it when, like, sometimes the game, whenever you play, like, throws out some jank. And I mean, like, jank in a endearing, in a funny way, you know? Not, game, why are you doing this? Like, why are you so dumb? Why are you so dysfunctional? More like, it's silly. No. Hey, Portia, don't. Thank you. Crusader Kings has some completely random family situations in majority of playthroughs. Oh, that's also interesting and cool. Gotta be honest, like, I haven't touched that genre of game in, like, forever? Yeah, ever. Oh! Yep. How about you don't, Frenchie? I have to drive a French car in this challenge. I just realized I have to drive a French car. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Yeah, creative technology. City of... Seine has been constantly sieged for just as long. French try to capture it. Good luck, boys. And then the Portuguese sailed up to attack, and now the Spanish threw a couple armies in, and now the Danes are attacking. The rest of my kingdom has maximum 3 units of free upkeep spearmen. Jesus. So, how long do you think you're still alive for? Okay. Dear French car, can you please stop pretending you have like 6 forward gears? We all know you have 6 reverse gears. By they, you mean your units, or like all the AI people? Anger. Okay, I'm starting to feel like the car is actually feeling very snappy. And unless I'm mistaken, I think we're like at maximum grip. Like the only upgrades we get now. I think like one. Let me think. Suspension, I believe. And the rest is just power. Yep. That's a thing that happens. And like, not gonna lie, I kinda miss playing those kinds of games. But I also know if, for example, I booted up, even if it's like way less like that and like way more simple, I know that even if I booted up Civilization 4, I could boot up Civilization 4 right now, and it would keep going until the sun comes back up. Yo, Yosef, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yo, and thank you for the tenor glass. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you, man. I feel like that AI emote is your favorite, huh? Shout out Civilization 4. That's a good one. Yeah, man. I don't know how many like PCs ago I first played Civ 4. Like, bro, it's so good. Like, I don't really understand Civ 4. Oh. Okay, let me read real quick. I'm doing well. Yourself? Hope you're also doing well. I mean, yeah, when I played like the first Civs, like I think the first one was Civ 3. I didn't really get it either. Much better. But again, I was also like super young, like way too young. So at some point you just go, yep. I'm just gonna open the editor and have fun. Like, bro. I'm gonna be honest, like, as a kid, I had so much more fun playing Age of Empires 2. By just messing around in the map editor than actually playing. Like, in my childhood, I probably spent more time in the map editor, even if it was like shit maps that I made. Exactly, because like the editor was so good. Like, for what you had available at the time, like it gave you so many options, and like the scripting. Like, you can do a ton of custom game modes thanks to the like scripting in the AOE2 map editor. And of course you also have, you know, other crazy things which you can do in Age of Empires 2, like, I don't know, playing Forest Nothing, where you spawn with a town center, and all you really do, everything else you really have on the map is, well, you know, forest. And nothing else. Every single tile is forest. But it could be worse. Imagine if there was a like map in Age of Empires 2 made by the community that's called, I don't know, Gold Nothing? Or Stone Nothing? Relic Nothing? Like, Forest Nothing is fine, just don't play Mayans. Honestly, don't play Mayans. Ideally, play Celts. Recently you had a good time, Pineapple, playing game after game in a 1v1 continents, refining your skills until you could beat the highest difficulty, Barry Eye. It took a surprising number of attempts, nice. Oh. Like, no triggers, this Clubman now brutalizes cybers. Took 300 clicks and it was worth it. Oh, Glass, you hate the Mayans because of the bloomed archers? Behi, do you wanna let Glass know about the more recent changes to Mayans. Because, like, back in the day, Mayans had a technology called obsidian arrows. I'm not sure if it also applied to plumed archers, or if it was like only plumed archers or only the archer line. But like you had obsidian arrows, which basically made your archers do a lot more damage to buildings. Now, how far do I have to explain that it can get very broken very fast? Okay, only to the archer line. Okay, gotcha. Ah, nice. The fellow Volkswagen had a Germany flag out. Stolz. Could you demolish castles with that tech easily? You could delete buildings. But like at this point, obsidian arrows got removed. And I think like I think plumed archers themselves also had a tech, which buffed them directly. But yeah, like, basically the only main thing that also, of course, makes plumes good is... I think they are tankier than normal archers. And are just fast as fuck, boy. Okay, they didn't. Gotcha. But yeah, they were fast as fuck. But if BI says they didn't have, like, a tech that made them beefier than outside of, like, the elite upgrade. I mean, to be fair, like, the Eagles were just generally fast as fuck. Like, the Eagle warriors and scouts were basically their answer to the scout line, except it turns out without like some of the downsides. Exactly, like Eagle warriors, especially with Eldorado, Jesus. God fucking damn it! I'm not doing that race again. Screw you. I mean, to be fair, Yusuf, at least you're trying, and like, the more you try, when it comes to speaking the language, the more you're gonna learn. And I think I kind of explained it yesterday as well, but hey, as long as you keep trying, eventually you're gonna get good at it. And trust me, I'm saying that as a Souls player, where like I go into a boss and I go, I fucking suck at this boss. And then I just keep trying again and again, and now I can basically beat Dark Souls 2 by only dying twice. And the only two deaths that I had were because I was stupid. Speaking of Dark Souls 2, you guys think I should do another Deathless attempt this weekend? Or like next week? Because like, I'm gonna be honest, I really want to mix in different games, especially if this game is going to be crash happy to me. Only thing I know is Dark Souls 2, I know is not gonna, like, draw. You could watch some DS2 Pineapples? Sounds good by me. I mean, like, purely from, like, if I think about it of, like, content perspective, I should probably do Elden Ring, I should do Dark Souls 3, I should Dark Souls 1, like, literally anything that isn't Dark Souls 2, but I'm also like, Dark Souls 2 is my favorite. Like, I'm actually good at Dark Souls 2, I'm dog shit at Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring, I just fall asleep. Getting way too angry just thinking about all that, to be honest. Folks who say Dark Souls 2 is bad or wrong, you must enlighten them. I agree, and I mean, the good thing is that, like, people, and especially, like, people that I know in the Souls community, are slowly warming up to Dark Souls 2. Over the past, like, 2 years. Like, again, when it comes to videos on YouTube, when it comes to Twitch, Dark Souls 2 is not gonna be, like, literally the last option. Like, but, like, outside of that, I'm so happy that people are finally saying, hey, Dark Souls 2 might be a flawed game, but overall, it is doing a lot of things right. You know? You think it's up there with DS1, personally bounced off of Dark Souls 3, same for me. Like, my personal ranking is Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 3. I never even played the DLCs of Dark Souls 3 because I'm just like, I don't care. I know people are like, yeah, the DLCs are great, play them. But I'm just like, I don't care, because, like, even the base game, I'm like, bro. Like, yes, getting a first try Nameless King is great. Like, in general, beating Nameless King is great, but the crawler and backpack, no, go away. Soul of Cinder, as far as I'm concerned, is a freaking RNG fuckfest. You know? I'm just like, why would I bother, you know? Like, that's how I look at it. Especially when I'm having, like, so much more fun with Dark Souls 2. Actually, I'm just gonna say it. I might regret floating that idea. I'm tempted to attempt Dark Souls 2 hitless. I would genuinely rather play League of Legends than do hitless. So for the love of God, please prevent me from doing hitless. I would prefer playing a League of Legends while watching 13 Reasons Why, while talking to an abusive ex-girlfriend. Like, that is how much like how strongly I feel about hitless. Am I being dramatic? Yes.
Me Pineapple just gifted
Yo!
5 subs.
Pineapple. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy cow. Thank you. Holy. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the emotes behind. And I'm gonna take that as a bribe to do Dark Souls 2. But first, I wanna get Deathless. I first wanna get Deathless. Behind, I only have 1 soul in real life. Actually, technically speaking, I have... No, I'm not gonna go into that lore dump. Nope, thank you very much. Also, I probably need to adjust my alerts, because I'm pretty sure it played like 2 alerts at the same time, or it wasn't like the hype train thing. But also, again, thank you so much, man. Yeah. I'm actually gonna consider... Beehive, can I ask you a favor? I'm getting violent flashbacks. Like, violent flashbacks to good old-fashioned, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I did not want to remember that game. Did not want to remember... I don't want to remember any game made by David H. But yeah, it's official. I would say next stream is gonna be a bit of a mix-up when we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 Deathless. 2 challenges at the same time. Content. Because at the end of the day, the brand of this channel is this guy, this idiot in black and white in the bottom right part of your display, of your viewpoint, really likes to make himself suffer for entertainment. And at this rate, I might have to actually consider getting a racing wheel. Because that is another dumb challenge I was thinking about. Because, like, I know how people in Dark Souls have done, like, guitar playthroughs, banjo. Dr. Dude is doing it with, like, his saxophone. A lot of people are doing it with, like, a dance pad, and I'm like, how about I do that with a wheel? The game where the coffee machine just dumps out a full cup of coffee. Which one is that? Yo, welcome in! How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day over there. And how many times have I finished Most Wanted? At this point, I would probably say this year it's gonna be the 4th time with this playthrough, and last year, let me think, 10 times. I would say in total, I've done like 30 like 3, 0, 30 playthroughs of Most Wanted, which probably also explains why I can sometimes literally just read chat and drive. And the only thing that can mess me up is literally traffic. Also, let me quickly check that chest. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh my god. It's goofy but cute. You finished it once. I assume you mean, Most Wanted, Yusuf? Completed all the challenges and everything in the game. That is the one thing I haven't done yet in Most Wanted. Like, I did one stream last year where I attempted to do the entire, challenge series in Most Wanted. I had to tap out, I think, like, around 50, because the game kept crashing on me. Like, within the same challenge, I had, like, 10 crashes. Dear Twitch, that's a wonderful song just for you. Isn't that romantic? Yeah. When it comes to Most Wanted, what I'm also just gonna give it as advice, one, either play the 360 or the PC version with like a modern controller. Don't play PS2. Especially if you do it on emulator, because like it's an awful way to control the game. And also just experiment around a lot with the performance tuning in this menu. Exactly, Glass. Over on Twitch, we not only have bangers, we also have quite some romantic beats. That reminds me of a typo I once made, where I wanted to type careless_whisper.mp4, but instead typed mp5, and the people in that group chat found it so funny. It literally became the group chat name, carelesswhisper.mp5. Yeah, yeah, honestly, same. Like, there's nothing better than Most Wanted in terms of. Like, there's a lot of games that are equal. Like, for example, think that Gran Turismo 4 is also a great game, but it has like an entirely different philosophy, being a simulation-ish racer, whereas this here is full-on arcade. Behind, you said at least it wasn't .mp40. You're right. Then again, Bi, at least I could have dropped an MP40 without getting into trouble. And yes, I was making a sick joke. I'm a comedic genius, please laugh. I'm joking. Thank you, Glass. Thank you for... parentheses acted. I mean, exactly, like, if you drop a sick P320, it'll just go off. So, did you have to say that it was acted, Glass? I'm a bit sad now. I'm joking. I'm dramatic. That's okay. If you pinch a 6-hour, it'll go off. Oh man. Now I want to go back to, like, just binging on gun memes. And in case you are wondering, yes, I'm watching him. I just think he's funny. Now Bro, I have so many games I want to revisit. Now that I think about it. Like, I want to do Dark Souls 2, Deathless, and then Hitless. But I also, want to do, like, another playthrough of New Vegas. But Gran Turismo, to be honest, is terrible in terms of quality. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, it's a PS2 game. Like, Gran Turismo came out on PS4, and for when it came out, it was actually really good. If you upscale it these days on an emulator, it can still look great. Especially if you, like, get upscaled textures. Oh my god, it can look gorgeous. Am I currently also live on Twitch? Yep, I am. All these manufacturers, out of my way, boot, went to the Plaxico Business School of Firearm Safety. Was attempting to somehow shoehorn in an Enron reference, but I can't. But yeah, I'm gonna let you find an Enron reference. Oh, I've heard of the game, Black. Never played it, though. Yes, I typed business. My brain was auto-correcting burres to business, okay? Screw it, behind. I'm gonna... Here you go. That's what you get. I hope you see that emote. It's a 7TV emote, by the way.
Charlie 12. I'll see you again.
Okay, given that right now we have Thunderstruck playing, please make sure that your dog is okay. You don't have to do too much spot training. Why am I like this? Why am I just farming every single drummer that's older than 2 weeks? Why am I like this? Okay, 150 damage and how much bounty? I can't see right now. 325, Jesus. I knew that what I did was end wrong. What can I do to make it end right? Beehive, place. Did the cops just take each other out?
All units, State Patrol is now in command of this chase.
There he is. I see him. We got him here. Okay. Oh, my vehicle's shutting down on me here. Yeah, I'm dropping back.
I mean, yeah, I get you. You said that I'm basically choosing to run away and race.
This party was last seen northbound to the
Nice. Roadblock. See it.
last known direction of travel.
Nice. The cops taking each other out. What is this, LA? I mean, you're not wrong, but did you have to say that? Can we, like, flip? Do states in Germany differ that much in terms of culture or dialect from each other? Yeah, I would say so. Like, you're definitely going to notice, like, a big vibe between, for example, Bavaria and Hamburg. Like, also, in general, like, the northern states. The former East German states, so like Saxony-Anhalt, Brandenburg, Thuringia, Saxony, and like all those have their own culture as well, and like identity, and of course dialect as well. Because like keep in mind, historically speaking, Germany has been like very fractionated. Would you please let me? Thank you. Oh, that guy just kicked him while the other guy was down. We are literally in LA. Nope. Yes. Good thing is we don't need spikes here, so we can actually just do some crazy damage.
Copy, Bravo 42. Moving units now.
That feeling when you're such a purist. But you can't stay. Yeah. Do I consider Dark Souls 3 the best part or not? I'll be perfectly honest. I personally think between Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 isn't like the climax of the Dark Souls trilogy. Yes. Do I think it's the best Dark Souls game? No. Like, it improved a lot of things, but I also personally don't enjoy the boss design in Dark Souls 3. And the biggest problem for me personally when it comes to Dark Souls is ever since Ornstein and Smough, FromSoft has attempted time and time again to recapture the magic of that boss fight, and it just doesn't happen. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't top
Copy that, Bravo 2-4.
Ornstein and Smell.
Unit has detailed and are en route.
Cops, what the fuck? Like a moment ago, you cops were just LA cops, and now you're pretending to be like Arkansas State troopers? Like, what is going on here?
Sideswipe in the vehicle.
And behind, the funny thing is, they turned Ornstein into a boss not once, but twice. They made it old Dragon Slayer in DS2. And they turned him into Dragon Slayer armor in Dark Souls 3. I will say though, Dragon Slayer armor, great game. Great game. Great boss. Can I actually? No. He got real into startup. Sit down, chopper. Sit down, boy.
Confirming suspect was last seen eastbound on Highway 99. Containment will be set up ahead of his last known direction of travel. His call is still code 6. Handle on TAC 3.
Yo, no problem, man. Because like, as far as I'm concerned, like, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is nice and all, but I just personally feel it could be much better. Ornstein and Smo, attorneys at law. And you keep putting out funny ones. I love it. Okay, I don't Okay, yeah, we're gonna get one photo ticket, and then just gotta do another chase, because like, no shot were... I mean, I could just do all the photo tickets, thinking about it, but... Oh. Not like this, though. Yeah, not like that. Yeah, saved, but not saved. I still can't get over the fact that, like, for the first, like, 10 or 15 minutes, I was streaming on the BRB screen. Like, I just completely goofed and probably pressed the wrong button and then just... Oh. I'm, like, responding to people and, like, why aren't they hearing it? Oh. Holy Battlefield 3 flashlight, can you please go away, son? Thank you. Behind your favorite song. You always love to talk about the lyrics of that song, isn't that right? But again, you mostly joked about it when I played the Eurobeat version. Taxi, or a piece of shit. Sit down. Here we go. Yes, so we're 250 short. I'm just gonna farm speeding tickets. Never mind. I'm gonna get in a fight with cops.
Dispatch, Bravo 2-1. Yeah, I'm looking at a suspicious party here. I'm gonna pull them over. Stand by.
I'm gonna pick a fight with cops.
Speeds are way over the limit.
It was that or boom, boom, boom there. But I think you, like, during the Gran Turismo 4 era, mostly commented every time that specific song played. Which, I mean, fair enough. It's a bit of a silly. Sir, if you attempt to turn around like that, please do it in a way that I can literally... do naughty things to you on the side. There's really no... There's something wrong with me. That's right. Exactly, Glass. Naughty things, not very pure things. Dear SUV, if you are I swear this game. This game is really trying to farm me. Sit down, boys. $5,000. No, I'm not gonna escape. Escaping right now would be kind of gay. Yeah, some of those cars are just frickin' yeeting. Okay, 175. We can do better. 190. That's good. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. If we now just need to get one more photo, like one more speeding ticket, that would be Gucci. I think I'm actually... No, I think we need two. No, we just need one. I swear to God, if we are now... Must have been driving in Texas when it snowed, I mean... Let's be honest. People in the South... absolutely shit their pants at, like, just a singular... snowflake. And by snowflake, I'm obviously talking about, like, you know, the snow crystal. Which, you know, form into snow when it falls, not the... What? Why am I trying to talk myself out of people potentially misinterpreting it as a dog whistle? I could just let it rip and let people farm me so I can farm them. For negate. You're right about that. You just remember it was snowing in Athens quite a while ago and the whole city was paralyzed? Yeah, like that's the thing, like whether it's the southern states in the US or like the southern areas here in Europe, they get like a lick of snow and they're like, what are we gonna do about this? Like how are we supposed to deal with that? Because, I mean, obviously, a lot of the time their infrastructure just isn't made for like a snowstorm like that. Whereas here in Germany, it's like, yeah. Oh my fucking god, BI. I did not see that coming. But yeah, I get what you're referring to, BI, because like, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Snow is very inconvenient if you are attempting to expand your living space, you know? Kill me. Actually, why am I saying kill me? I have alcohol. I can just drink the pain away. Just how I used to a few years ago. Speaking of pain. Is that a wine? It's mead. So, like, basically wine. And I mean, it's Friday, because, you know, even though I don't have a proper structure to my day, I don't want to do, like, week time. Oh, drinking. Okay, did he die? No. I just had an awful finish. Phrasing. Shit, I just realized I have to set up the hit counter. For Dark Souls 2. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Gonna be worth it. Actually, no, what I think about it, I think I already have a hit counter installed. I just need to, you know, set it up for Dark Souls 2. And then decide which buttons on my keyboard can I actually, you know, justify getting rid of. Anyway, that is JV defeated. Double salute. Thank you for the service. Now get away. $100K, let's fucking piss, and we got the engine. It is just burger after burger after burger in this playlist. I love it. Yes. Okay, let me get a battle plan. So I would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I'm gonna start with this race. And I think that shouldn't take too long. Oh, I can't jump through the hospital. That's kinda sad. No hospital. Badge. Not a medical professional, by the way, but little health tip. Don't be like me and drink both energy drinks and wine, or a general alcohol, at the same time. Very bad idea. I just do it because, you know, what's the worst that could happen? Exactly, but Jaeger bombs. And honestly, also Red Bull vodka. But like, if I'm completely honest, like, I used to drink like so much more back in the day, and these days I'm just like, I just drink some like random stuff for the taste. And I just conveniently have a side effect of having a little buzz. I actually just drink that mead, like that cherry mead, for the taste. Rapid, thank you. Absolute best song. Go on a little break in a moment. And the saddest part is I can't even get more grip. I mean, okay, I can get more grip, I can just go to the performance tuning menu and then say, hey, get more handling. But like, that's kinda gay. Like, I wanna keep the settings for every car the same. Just so I know, like, how does every single car handle and feel at +5 steering and +5 aerodynamics. Until we get to the M3, and we cannot do either. Unless we mod the save file. But like, it's so flippin' stupid. Like, it is so stupid. Like, you gotta equip a wing. Like some body part. To the car to enable aerodynamics tuning. The car, the BMW M3 GTR, literally comes pre-equipped with a wing. Why can't I adjust the wing? Like, what the hell, game? Anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna have a little walk, have a little, yeah, smoke. And then I'll be back. We're gonna do more races of Ronnie, and we're gonna finish that today. And then tomorrow, pretty sure I'm gonna do Dark Souls 2 Deathless, and the day I get Deathless, we're gonna switch over to hybrid most wanted challenges, and whenever most wanted pisses me off enough, I'm gonna switch over to Dark Souls 2 hitless, and vice versa. Anyway, be right back, and someone remind me when I'm back to switch back to the proper screen in case I don't already remember, because that was embarrassing. Be right back, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the gifted, for the support and everything. That means the fucking world to me, man. Yo, and I'm back. Hope you also had a good break, and I think that is the next race, right? Yeah, looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, I said the thing. Shit. I said the unfunny. Fuck, I hate myself. Yeah. I'm gonna do the thingies first. Yo, and thank you for the welcome backs. And also thank you for reminding me, Pineapple. I think, yeah, I'm set up correctly. Oh. Where did I find the game? I bought Need for Speed Most Wanted myself, like, on DVD, like, 15 years ago. Oh! Yep. Could have been worse. But yeah, because it's no longer sold these days, unfortunately the only thing I can say is Google Need for Speed Most Wanted, and you'll probably find it quick enough. But for TOS reasons I can't help you. Sorry. Yeah, but sadly because, like the whole licensing stuff, so either the cars or the music, probably both, which is why it got delisted. I'm pretty sure that Most Wanted itself wasn't even on a digital platform. Guys? What were they doing? Like, this race... No, this traffic AI. This traffic AI is so crazy. Okay, that was my bad. Google can be more aggressive with blocking links than DuckDuckGo. I don't know why I just said that. I have no idea why I read your message either, Beehive. So, absolutely don't use DuckDuckGo. And if you do, only use DuckDuckGo in Minecraft. Big Ming, Big W. Come on, Razor, at least give me condition 5. I mean, the thing is also, Beehive, and I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't even know, like, what search engine I would really recommend these days to people. Because, like, either a search engine is sourcing their searches from Bing or from Google, like some other, like, big tech company, or, like, even if you don't mind the big tech, the big search engines, Google just throws in that AI overview, and I'm like, Can you just not? And like, they just enabled it and didn't go like, okay, let's do like some searches which might lead to problematic results. And Reddit managed within like a day to convince Google, yeah, maybe we need to do a bit of sanitization. Yeah, exactly. I figured that, like, I think it was DuckDuckGo which was sourcing it from Bing. Oh my lord, like 9 point nice. Nice. That's like a one thing which honestly is like so funny to me because like that's kind of what I meant earlier, but like a lot of the time, like all these search engines are just like, oh, hey, we're just gonna source our stuff, our results, from like a big company anyway. And I remember when Microsoft released Bing, and literally nobody really used it. Because, like, for one, back then Google was still mostly good enough. Now it's kind of broken, both by design and because everyone and their dog has to do this whole search engine optimization bullshit. So, that's not true. I saw a bunch of people using Bing in movies and shows. Spider-Man use it. Bing it. Yeah. But I mean, that's also probably just product placement, let's be honest. Like, at the end of the day, especially with like those big movie and TV productions, you just throw a bit of money their way and they're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna find a way to include your product. Like, we're just gonna make you Bing something. Like, we're gonna make the character Bing something instead of Googling it. Like, to be fair, as like a content creator, I'm like perfectly familiar with the concept, because like, I'm perfectly fine with, you know, being convinced to play more to Dark Souls 2 and attempt to do hitless if people find a way to convince me. Even if I literally tell them like 2 minutes before that I would rather play League of Legends. Which is a testament to how much I am intimidated by the concept of playing Dark Souls 2 but making it hitless. I mean, to be fair, I also did say that I'm willing to make a few sacrifices. To achieve my goals, so... Unless I want to be like a true streamer, I gotta live with the actions of my consequences. With the consequences of my actions. I can speak English. I should probably drink more alcohol. I mean, you're the one who said it. All I did was enable you. Good point. Good point. Yes, Glass. I was having a verbal typo. You don't have to be French Canadian to suck at speaking English. God, I hope that doesn't get around, because like that felt like a shot when I was actually just being playful. Thank you. Much appreciated, because like I'm pretty sure I talked about that before in that community, but like I already sometimes felt with some of the edits that I made, and I'm like being a bit too risky. You know? And then I posted, and I'm internally like, I'm getting in trouble for this. And they go, that is fucking funny. Then again, like most of the time, I feel like, oh, I might have like flown too close to the sun is with the goon out of context clips. Like the Digimon Junomon clip. And again, I would also say I kind of diffused it by making that hydrate joke, you know? Which literally in my dedicated DaVinci Resolve project file for them, I'm like, yep, I'm gonna keep that specific image in my assets whenever I need it again. Consequences will never be the same. Same. Belt. I mean, gotta be honest, that's a relatively tame thing to do for the Circle Jerk subreddit. Which I know sounds crazy, but I feel like that is not even the 1000th craziest thing I've heard a Circle Jerk subreddit do. But again, like my favorite editing joke that I did was during Pokemon ZA, like a super long, like the first Mega Absol boss fight in ZA, and I just literally went, I'm just gonna throw in a Metal Gear Rising clip of Raiden punching Senator Armstrong. Cause like that boss fight, like how long did it go? Like 5 minutes? Which, like, bro, you know? I wouldn't necessarily say that the admins on Reddit are wusses. It's more like how much of a problem does it cause, you know? Like, obviously, if the NBA or, like, the players find out and they go, Reddit, what the fuck? Yeah, then that Circle Jerk subreddit is gonna get shut down. Meanwhile, let's be honest, a lot of the time also, subreddits get banned for, like, basically nothing, and then there's subreddits who like any sane person's metrics do like really messed up things and they're still alive and well. At worst, maybe one of the users on that subreddit gets like a ban or a 30-day vacation, and that's it. Huh, it's kind of like on Twitch, now that I think about it. It's kind of like on Twitch, where depending on what you bring to the table, you can get away with a lot of things. I think tomorrow morning I'm just gonna go and buy a lot of Dr. Pepper and resub and like renew my sub to World of Warcraft. I mean, I already have the Bolt tag anyway now, so might as well commit all the way. Toilet paper USA. That is genius. Yo, sounds like a plan. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Glass. Be safe and see you soon and all that. And again, thank you for the support earlier. Oh, that banner was like... Jesus. That is actually crazy. But again, I guess it also kind of shows that like sometimes the whole like tech companies are just like, yeah, we're only gonna care about like certain levels or like types of speech being problematic if it benefits us. Yo, I appreciate that lurk a lot, Durkan. Like, thank you very much. Dear Taxi, get out of my way. Like, I'm completely fine when people are lurking, because, like, even that helps me a lot. Burger. Racing game be like you only need 4 buttons. I mean... right trigger, left, nitrous, speed breaker. We're already at 4. Looking back, 5. Handbrake. I mean, it's close enough to 4. Close enough. Words of wisdom, my man. Are we on Bull? No, we're currently on Ronnie. Brake is so you can drift, obviously. Not in this game. Like, even if you slam the handbrake... No. I genuinely cannot drift with that. But again, I could see it being a thing with the CLK 500 and the Supra. Yep, useless. However, like in Need for Speed 2015 and also like in general the Ghost games era Need for Speeds, how heavy brakes are literally used. Like you tap the brake, and then go back onto the gas. Sure. Rude. And then you go into drift, which for some reason in that game's handling model is often faster. You know, taking a good racing line, and I'm like, guys, why are we doing this? That's so dumb. Like, I get it, I guess it's cool and all. But like, bro, just make it viable for me to race properly. Because like, this game here, for example, is like very much super arcadey. And yet, it still rewards you for a proper racing line. I've never seen that happen before, by the way. Oh yeah, like, especially the, like, metal and rock soundtrack in this game. Oh my lord. I'm pretty sure that Most Wanted might have been part of my, like, rock/metal awakening. Come on, boys. Come on. No, I'm on Bull. Not on Bull, on Ronnie. Blacklist number 3. You know, turn reverse. Why is that so funny to me? Also, it might actually be a good idea to eat a donut. That did not work as well as I hoped. I thought I was about to get killed. Ladies and gentlemen, Condition 5. We're about to have some fun. How much is a donut in Germany? Depends. Like, if you go to Dunkin' Donuts, I think like one singular donut is like €2. But like grocery stores, self-serve bakery and Lidl can be like 50 cents. Explosion so brutal it altered the color palette, exactly. Okay, sorry pineapple. Ladies and gentlemen, dear fruits, vegetables, please don't feel excluded. Welcome to Condition 5. We're about to have a lot of fun because it's about to hit the fan. Actually, I'm gonna do my... You know what? I'm actually gonna do like full Justin Roberts Anarchy in the Arena impression. Ladies, gentlemen, and fruits, it's about to hit the fan. Welcome to Condition 5. It's okay. It's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it.
Code 6 here is visual range. I'm moving in.
Let's get heady and fumble. What?
Through the campus interchange. Supervisor indicates he wants a quadrant set up east of the suspect. Consider call still code 6.
Side repeat, I'm inside, still code 3. Okay, just went past.
Nice kill.
Eagle down, I'm dropping out.
Also, I hope if you say I sound like that, it was actually a good impression. Oh. Ooh. Truck, are you okay? Okay, turning around.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading northbound on Union Row.
Okay, since we're
Has been authorized by supervisor.
at condition 5 anyway,
Sighted on your screen.
might as well go for 8 minutes. That's the only problem that like sometimes now I have to genuinely attempt hogging the side of a road. Do I like coconut donut or chocolate? I'm a chocolate kind of guy. What just happened? Jesus! It's my first helicopter roadblock in a decade plus.
Please update your situation.
Sir, you need some help? No? Okay. For those of you who aren't aware, that's not supposed to happen. Like, it can very rarely happen, but it's not supposed to. This game is... These games are propaganda for how sleek cop cars are. I mean... I think it was also the case in, like, the very old Need for Speeds, where, like, you could have a Porsche, a Lambo... I mean, same for, like, the more modern Hot Pursuit. But I mean, it's also, like, just a fun game where you can go, okay, let's also give the cops, like, some sick car. And not just a boring-ass Crown Vic and a Challenger, or like whatever your local PD is using as like a patrol vehicle. I want every single unit after we die. Get. Nerd.
Don't worry about the damage, I just want this guy stopped. Go to 1059.
I mean, to be honest, like, same. Like, I don't know why any...
Hold on, MVA, you just smashed
police car would have a spoiler on. Like, it's only more stuff to fix. When you do get into a pursuit. Nope. I was gonna say, can you guys, like, please get destroyed? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, come on, ram me. I already did. Bummer. Yeah, but you also know that, like, when it comes to chases in LA, they're only really fun. The LA police chases if they involve a white Bronco. You know? Holy cow. Like, that was such a massive takedown. Oh! That's a problem. That's a save. That's a save. Oh my god. I should not have survived. Jesus. Yeah, exactly, like 20%, as far as I know. Of US watch that chase, which is crazy. Guys. I was gonna say, like, can you please get off my ass? Is it that much to ask for?
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported heading eastbound on State Street. Containment is to include
Oh,
the
thank you.
area and everything west of his last known direction of travel. Wait up for further info.
People were making signs to cheer them on. Bro, this world is crazy. Like, this world is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I said a thing again. I hate myself. I mean, yeah, first instance of stream sniping. You're so right about that. Okay, how long ago was my last break? Okay. Let's do that race. I mean, to be fair, like, one thing is for sure, you're definitely not really the good guy in Most Wanted. You're right about that, Durkan. I mean, wouldn't say that I'm offing those police officers. I'm merely damaging their police patrol vehicles enough to the point they cannot continue chasing me. We have no way of knowing whether they got hurt. And I'm, you know, a positive and optimistic person. I've never had any ounce of pessimism, anger, resentment in my bone. So I always like to believe that we're all still alive and healthy. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. We're probably dead. Like, I'm probably making sure that 13 out of 12 police officers in Rockport no longer are working. People these days are insane. People use their radios to shield lead for OJ during a high-speed chase. I mean, both statements are right. People these days are insane. Insert that space meme, always has been. Wait a minute, they actually had cut dialogue where they were crying? That is insane. That is crazy.
Got any more info on that?
Suspect vehicle is a blue Volkswagen.
Blue, by the way.
10-6.
Anyway, just a few more meters, and then we can say, here's Ronnie. Don't even try to resist. Okay, mommy. Shit. I got distracted by mommy. Shit. Sleepy truckers cause thousands of deaths a year. Second place, O.J. Simpson's. 2 deaths an evening. How does that come to be? Okay, let me check something real quick. And never mind. Okay. Dude, it's already 7:40 p.m. That's crazy. Like, time flies. Come on, do a flippy. Do the flippy. What the heck? This cutscene never fails to amaze me. Yeah, it did with Flippy. Like, bro. The funny part is, like, I know for a fact it happens every time I watch that cutscene. But, like, it did it this time in a way where it was, like, even more crazy than usual. That's why I was like, what the hell just happened? Like, the thing is, I've played this game so much, you know, that it's literally a case where I can go, I can pretty much tell when the game is about to do something crazy. Like, in a cutscene, I can tell you with like 99% certainty, the game is about to do something stupid. If I know what it is. And it will rarely catch me off guard. You can see the game randomly spawning traffic. It's part of a roadblock, or cars during a chase load and unload. And I know that, yep, the game is getting a bit unhappy. Let's hope it doesn't, you know, get even more unhappy. Like, I don't even know how to code, but like the game is like, yeah, so, Kaiser, you know me for a while now, so, can you help me to calm down? Like, can you, like, soothe me a little? Like, I'm really about to crash out. And then things like earlier happened where the game just randomly just hard crashed. And I'm like, sorry girl, I don't know what I can do right now. Like, I have no idea how I can help you. Your headcanon is the driver hallucinates the arrows and follows them without question, but all the chases are real. Yep, that, you know, that would make sense. Race 1 complete. You're gonna have to send all these old horsepower to the glue power factory. Jesus. Behind, don't you think that's a bit of a sticky joke? Out of my way, friend, out of my way, friend. You and I both know that's a bad idea. I hope it sticks for point. God fucking damn it, Behi. Also, what the fuck happened to what happened to Ronnie? Yeah, I'm not gonna read that joke, but I like that joke. I would like to continue my very long-standing streak of not being on LSF. And if I do end up on LSF, I wanna do it for gameplay. Then again, let's be real. Does anyone really make it onto LSF for, like, gameplay reasons anymore? I don't think so. I think now it's just drama bullshit. Make live stream fails great again. So, about that. I mean, funny you mention that, BI. During lunchtime, I opened 4 packs of Pokemon Prismatic Evolution. And have a wild guess what I pulled. I finally have a German Vaporeon. So far, I only had like a Korean Vaporeon. And I also pulled a holographic Thunder or like electric energy card. Which, when I posted about it in a few Discords, I literally just said, at least I now have another evolution, and I also got my hands on a Place Energy. Also, Ronnie, please. I mean, multiple things can be bad at the same time. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I also don't really wanna get like too deep into that whole shit show. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be honest, like, the only thing I really care about, one, that Hassan's dog is doing okay, which I'm almost certain, but also, frankly, just, the memes are fucking hilarious. Like, the memes are freaking genius. Pikachu loves his shock color. It keeps it charged. Ash, that's a lightning rod. Oh shit. Yeah, but like, the thing is also with LSF that like a lot of the time, it pretty much flips from like thread to thread, you know? Oh yeah, I don't need tires. Oh, but we now have finally max out car. Yet. We're finally in the top 3. See it. Yeah, you got a point there. Yeah, like that is also like a big reason why I'm like mainly wanting to stay out of that shit show, because like you can get involved in that and there's no winning. Like there's no winning for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. 8. Holy engine power. And I feel like now the car also no longer sounds shit. But it's got way too much power for its grip level. Well, kind of everything, right, boys? Who knew that people who farm clips all day have absurd parasocial shit in too much time? I feel called out. Then again, for most of this year, I've literally only done it with like one streamer. And even there it was like more... Oh, that was a fun moment. Let me just do something with it. Be funny, or try to be funny. I'm not funny, but if they think I'm funny, I'm gonna accept that I'm funny according to them, even though I don't think that I'm funny. I don't know who this person is, but they got but they're a below 1k Andy, so they must be terrible. Yep. Like, I absolutely know that I'm dog shit. And I'm probably also, like, an awful and bad person. Like, I know. I'm aware. I made my peace. I would probably... Like, I'm gonna put it this way, Behind. From a career perspective, and like in general, like from how things would be, 15k viewers? Great. From life experience, I would say 15k viewers? I'm gonna get a fucking stroke. Like, I will not be able to understand a single thing, and I will probably not even read chat anymore. Or I will try to, but, like, be unable to follow. Yeah, but, like, also... I would say... there's a lot of mistakes involving him. Yep, you physically can't read that much, like, dude, I've been, like, the thing is, I've literally been there as well. Like, I was, a moderator in 2013 for a Twitch partner at the time who, played League of Legends, and at times had like 1,000 viewers. 1,000. let's just say the chat experience is much different between League of Legends and Ocarina of Time, both games they actually played. Like, it is crazy, it's mental. I will also say though, and like admit, and I know that like for some people here, it's probably gonna be like one of those brother oohs. In a way, would be kind of glad. Oh, Bihai, you spelled it incorrectly. Not mistakes with M-I-S. M-I-Z. Space. Takes. But I like... The funny thing is that, like, at least... I know that, like, people are gonna be parasocial anyway. No matter, like, how big or small you are. Like, at least if I was like, I don't know, even a 1k Andy, or, you know, a 15k Andy, as far as I see it personally, I at least can tell myself, if someone's getting parasocial, I probably didn't actively and accidentally enable it, you know? Whereas, like, as a 2 viewer, 5 viewer, 10 viewer guy, you're like talking with like very few people. Like, it's just a turbo and like a catalyst for parasocial stuff happening. But like, doesn't always have to be bad, you know? But I guess per usual, it's like just a roll of the dice. Like, some people are gonna go like down the parasocial route and they don't do anything weird. But just get a bit more invested than it's good for them. But then, of course, there's also gonna be parasocial Andies who, let's be honest, have issues. And also are gonna cause issues. The sad part is, like, depending on, like, regardless of your size as a creator, you're never gonna know what kind of parasocial you're gonna run on, you know? But again, of course, if you're a big streamer, the other big difference is, well, you're just gonna have more roles on a person being parasocial. Being a bad kind of parasocial. You know absolutely nothing about the people you personally know online in terms of day-to-day lives, and don't share what you do day-to-day either. You don't care and don't think it's your business. Yeah, I think it's also like pretty much a healthy, like, position to have. And, at the end of the day, like, I personally also see it that way. Like, from a viewer perspective, it's like being open about your life and everything. Something that's gonna feel more inviting for viewers, absolutely. But even if you do, you're just gonna like pick and choose what you do. Exactly, like keep shit at arm's length still. Especially if you're like part of certain creator demographics, which are unfortunately statistically more likely to end up in a bad situation, you're still gonna go like, okay, yep, like, I don't mind talking about certain things, but hey guys, here are my boundaries. Cross those boundaries, and I'm gonna fucking ban you. If you talk about your life, but you only talk about shit that makes you sound incredibly weird because you think it's funny, I mean, well, like, I mean, I can think about it, like, back in the, like, pandemic, like, during, like, LT's, community. Like, okay, I probably overshared a lot. Let's not kid ourselves. But I'm almost gonna say, like, that was me breaking kayfabe, you know? Like, I'm basically breaking character back then, and even now. But, like, most of the time I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna be flippin' lol XD random guy, who makes a lot of dad jokes, at least in other people's chats, and on stream here I make way less puns, and instead I'm just saying random unhinged shit, or just basically go into podcast mode, you know? Well, me being on podcast mode is actually my favorite thing, though, to be honest. Like, that is honestly my favorite thing, just going into yapping and yapping and yapping and talking and talking. Especially if, like, people are giving me something to talk about as well. But I, like, what I'm basically trying to get at is, I effectively... That's obviously different between the two of us. Like, I personally, like, don't mind breaking a bit of character. At the same time, I'm still also like, hey, I don't mind being a bit human here and there and being a bit soft and all that shit, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna keep people at an arm's length, like a small table, high fences, you know? She probably thinks I make pumped up kicks jokes. Every stream. You just do it to annoy one user you don't like. That's literally the only reason. You're petty as shit. I mean, same. Like... There's been people where I was literally like... I don't really like you, but I'm not gonna, you know, actively and, you know, overtly be an asshole about it. Instead, I'm just gonna find something that's probably gonna make you a bit squeamish, and basically use, you know, the method of, let's call it psychological torture. Because like, Sam, I can be petty as fuck. And, that's why I'm also, like, saying I'm pretty much a person who's, like, I might have... I don't know how the saying actually goes, like, whether it's small table high fence or big table but still high fence. Like, I'm perfectly fine to invite people to the table if they fucking deserve it. At the same time, it's like, you gotta do an inhumane amount of things right that I consider a person a friend. At the same time, like, once I consider a person a friend, or once I consider someone to be close to me, there's only a handful of things that would change my mind from remaining at the point where I consider you a friend. Like, once I consider a person a friend, I'm a lifer. Like, I'm a friend for life. You know? You found that you're deeply irritating to people. Who you dislike. You lean into this so goddamn hard, like everyone who's gotten paid off. At how you acted with someone you didn't like but didn't try so anything to. So what that means is I need to act how I act intentionally. Yeah. And like, I'm gonna be honest, like, one of my bigger weaknesses is, I'm definitely still the type of person who's, like, definitely a people pleaser. At the same time, it's also like, I might be a people pleaser, but like, similar to how once I consider a friend, I'm a lifer. Once you genuinely piss me off, I'm gonna remember that. You know? Oh, I'm fully aware, BI. Like, I'm completely aware that you are anything but a people pleaser. Like, I'm pretty sure we had that conversation before, but like... Yeah, I remember, like, that conversation, but, like, you were like... People ask me a lot of the time whether I'm neurodivergent, like, you, whoever you are, and you're like, I don't know, it could be. Could also just be that I'm just weird as fuck and don't give a shit about people. And I'm pretty sure you're gonna fact check me on a few of those, like, phrasings, but you get the rough point. Like, it's also like one of those things where I often go, yep, that's what I kind of like about those interactions with you, because I'm like, what's the best way that I can put it? Like, especially with, like, people from the US, what is, like, annoying to me with, like, especially American people, is, like, these people who are, like, fake friendly, you know? Like, those phony-ass people. And don't get me wrong, like, we have a similar thing here in Germany as well. Like, it's not an American-only thing, but it's, like, turned up to 11. culturally in the US. You know? And compared to that, I just very much appreciate a person who's like, this is how I am. I'm just gonna be a blunt piece of shit. Take it or leave it. I don't give a shit what you think, you know? Yeah, pineapple, like, that's what I'm getting at. If you kind of understood what I meant, that I'm like, one thing that irks me about, like, especially US people is, like, this phony vibe, you know? Holy cow. You want to spin some more? But like, I think the term polite is probably actually a better way to phrase it. You're right about that. But I guess, like, what I'm trying to get at very much is a lot of the time it feels like so, like, especially with, like, people my age and younger, it, like, feels so fake, you know? Like, that's what I mean. Where I'm like, okay, like, what am like, it comes across as, like, friendly to me, like, admit it, might be a misconception on my part. But I'm still like, bro, I just sometimes literally prefer people who are, like, just to the point, at times maybe even blunt, and, like, I'm gonna put it this way, sometimes no way Americans are fake as hell. What do you mean, pineapple? Ah, okay. Yep, like, that's what I mean, because, like, bro, I think that's, like, also one reason why I, for example, got along with one of my ex-partners who happened to be from the US, where it was like, yeah, you can still very much tell the, like, American politeness conditioning and all, but also them being very much willing to just cut to the chase and be direct. Because, like, some people, especially, like, Americans, are like, oh no, if I'm going to be direct, like, if I'm going to be direct, like, maybe it's going to be considered rude. I'm like, dude, I'm literally asking you to hurt my feelings. Like, if you want to be polite, be polite by being impolite. You feel me? Okay, I'm gonna take a little break, then I'm gonna respond to the rest of the stuff that you guys said. And as per usual, get up, have a stretch, have a little break yourself, use the bathroom, all that stuff, and I'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys a lot. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so even your mom is like, "Are you sure you don't want to talk to her? She's nice," and you're like, "Nice people don't celebrate their grandkid going through a breakup because her girlfriend was." Oh, dude, bloody hell. Yeah, like that was the vibe that I got, that you're probably on a spectrum. But as you said, like it's the same thing for me, that I'm basically saying it is possible that I could be on the spectrum, but it could frankly also just be due to how I grew up and what I experienced early in my life, that I'm just like that is having much more of an impact. Like how I communicate and all that stuff, you know? And like, for example, dude, I absolutely despise it. For example, when people are like, "Hey, can we talk?" And I'm like, "Okay. Just tell me what you want to talk about. Like, just tell me ahead of time, so I don't spend like a day or like hours or weeks going, okay, what's gonna happen? You know? Like, what's the deal?" Like, that is another big one for me, but I'm just like, dude, like, people, again, get to the point. I totally understand that, like, sometimes language and all can be used to be nice and sweet and all, but like, and polite. But sometimes I'm just like, especially if something bothers you, like, genuinely bothers you, I'm like, just get to the fucking point. Like, say it. Ideally, bring it up without further escalating the situation or escalating it further than necessary, but like, just get to the point and don't beat around the bush, you know? Exactly. Exactly. Like, why would anyone go, "Hey, can we talk?" And then not be ready to talk when I go, "Yeah." Oh, not now. Like, do you have like can we talk like, I don't know, tonight? And like after work, I'm like, oh, like, okay, then kind of makes sense. But even then, I would go, couldn't you just have asked me tonight? And it, like, with the readjusting, that's like another thing for me as well, that I'm just like, gonna be perfectly honest, like, I don't see the benefit, really, of readjusting anymore, you know? Like, at this point, readjusting to a lot of things that, in parts, I also know are just not good for me, I'm just like, why would I readjust to something if I already know it's not good for me? For example, why do I have to put up with sitting in public transit for 1 to 2 hours a day, 5 times a week, when I very much know it is literally toxic to my mental health? I mean, yeah, that, you got a point, like, that would make sense, like, figuring out availability and all, okay. Like if it's a day. Good, that is more like my anxieties and all going. Yeah, I would like to get it out of the way right now. But as I said, like anything beyond like a day, it's. You really want to talk? But that is also, I guess, people are different there. Just how I was different there. Good lord, it's already 8:30. Time absolutely flies today. One hour ago. Damn, time flies. Now, damn, time flies. Yeah, I have ADHD and I'm streaming. Do you really think I remember what I said even 5 seconds ago? What did I just say? I already forgot. Jesus. Anyway, whopper, 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 whopper. God. And a whopper would go crazy right now. I would say... I guess I probably also need to see, like, whether a friend wants to hang out tomorrow. Otherwise, I might just start early with Dark Souls 2. By early, I mean probably between like 2 and 4 p.m. my time. Instead of... Gee. Thanks. And then actually just try to log in tomorrow and get Dark Souls 2 Deathless done. The one way you know you don't have ADHD is you have a good, or pretty good internal clock. Yep, that's a good way to know. Because, like, trust me, my internal clock for many reasons, not just ADHD, is pretty much gone. Yeah, and for me, it's like... Sometimes the beginning of a stream can feel like 5 hours, and then like the first 1 to 2 hours can feel like 5 hours, and then the remaining like 3 to 4 hours can feel like 30 minutes, which is wild. Yeah, that's fair, but you can't relate. That's completely okay, man. Yep, let me just log in for a second. Oh boy. But again, that is very much why you're not really convinced you're neurodivergent. Yep, I can still talk. I totally can not feel the alcohol. Because you can listen to a variety, of ND people share their experiences and be like, nope, can't relate. What do you mean? Honestly, I guess that's also a good thing for you. Because, you know, I'll be honest, like, it is sometimes scary when you, like, listen to people's stories and you're like, oh shit, I can relate. Oh, I can relate a lot. And you're like, oh no. But, like, at least on the autism side of things, I'm just like, could it be possible? Yeah. Do I think that it's possible to definitively prove that I am? No. That ship has sailed like 26 years ago. Like, at least to my understanding, my personal understanding, I'm like way too contaminated now to make like, a definitive statement. Plus, I don't really have. Or you can't hold eye contact because it gives you anxiety. I don't give eye contact because staring at people is a weird thing to do. We are not the same. And for me, it's also like holding eye contact with people isn't necessarily an anxiety thing for me. It's more like, dude, I just need to like look somewhere else. Like, if I'm constantly looking at the same spot, and I can actually manage that, just assume that I'm zoning out. Okay, cops, are you actually gonna spawn, or will you not? It's like, I don't remember if we already have taken care of everything in this segment, but getting a bit more bounty would be nice. Yeah, I think we already did everything. We just need... we can... the whole eye contact thing with autism is confusing to you. You should know, as someone who doesn't have an intuitive grasp of social situation and pays close attention. Yep, that's like the other thing. Yep, plus there's BIS, like, it varies from place to place, and... I mean, like, just in general, I'm also like, why do some people... like, why are especially, like, people with, like, small kids like, hey, you gotta hold eye contact, I'm just like, as long as they're listening. Like, as long as they receive and comprehend the information, that's the thing you should care about. And you know, what part of your body, like, what body part do you use to listen to a person? It's your ears, right? And it's potentially a wild take. I'm pretty sure that your ears are capable of listening to sounds irrespective of where your eyes are pointed. Or am I making that up? Yeah, like, we think like, oh yeah, the child looking at us is proof of, like, evidence of them paying attention. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. Oh, bad cop.
Cover units be advised. Vehicle was last reported southbound near Beacon Point.
No, we got him. Pulled up on a 6.
God fucking damn it. I don't like going for here, because like that's gonna be stressful.
Roger that. X-ray 11. I've got that.
Driver just crashed into a construction site. Yep, he's back inside. I'm on code 3.
Yep, that guy just died. I mean, yeah, like, you're right about that. Talking to someone and making sure they listen and, like, looking at them. Yep, that's gonna improve your odds. Like, also, like, thinking, oh, it's impolite if you don't look. I'm like, there's literally worse things you can do, you know? That was tight. Like, that was scary.
My code 6 may have gotten away. You want to stand by? Major smoke coming from a gas station.
Come on.
Target lost.
Thank you.
Units on the pursuit call. Suspect was last seen heading northbound.
At the same time, you always have a speaker to the side of you instead of the front, yeah.
East of the suspects.
Like I said, like,
Call still code 6.
people just need to chill out, also, like, on the whole, like, politeness and... Oh! We did not. Okay. Interesting. Well. For some reason, I thought we already had a pursuit going.
Suspect vehicle is a blue Volkswagen. Speeds are way over posted limits and climbing.
Okay, so that's gonna be me doing a lot of laps around this highway. Perfect time to talk about random shit. Welcome to the worst podcast. Oh, actually, let me do damage here. Come on. Holy shit! Oh, thank you. That low-key saved me, to be honest.
He's making a move through the stadium here. There he is. I got him.
Okay, 3 spike strips. I think I'm gonna farm probably all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna need to farm all of them. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Jesus.
Drop back, wait for my call. I can't get in a position. I'm losing him. Right on top. Show me 1023 on the pursuit.
Nope, not happening. Not happening. Jesus. Like, I love how the rhinos were meant to take me out and then the cops just get deleted by them. I mean, I'll allow it.
X-ray 5. Checking.
I'll allow it.
Can you provide a sit rep?
Ah, bummer. Didn't get the kill. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, 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 no. Thank you. Oh boy. Yep, clipping for the win. Also, like, honestly, thank God for the stream marker button in the Stream Deck software. Guys. Guys. Bitch.
Unit, slow down. Code 4 arrest. Suspect is in custody.
Rip. Fair enough, man. Thanks, Cop. But like, the worst part was, that was a good chase. Until I died. I was gonna say, that's gonna be some nice AoE damage. Excellent.
Detailing units now.
I was gonna say, how many died? Because like, that looked good. Gets. Oh. How did I survive that? You always like the head cannon. Oh. That the Payday series takes place in a police dictatorship. I mean, it also makes sense. Okay, how many more roadblocks? Because I didn't see because of the flippin' thing. We're about to see. Or not.
Still a few minutes away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lock in.
Attention units on a code 3 chase. Suspect was last seen.
I got him.
Someone broke a window, damn it, call SEAL Team 6. I mean, better than Meal Team 6, right?
X-ray 3. Please update situation.
Come on, status unchanged.
Oh boy. Okay, roadblocks taken care of. And just a few more thousands of damage. Excellent. We got it.
Suspect lost. I need a quadrant set up. Get everyone out here looking for him.
1.7 mil. Like, I think now we're basically
Last reported eastbound through the stadium interchange.
at a point where we just need like two.
Confirmed quadrant to be set up.
Yeah, we just need to get like 2 milestones and a chase. Also in the next chapter. Excellent. $220 is literally free. Literally free. Yeah. I don't know what they make that one 220, but fair enough. And now that you think about it, Payday 2 added a private security company to list of antagonists in addition to a direct parody of Blackwater Mercs. Jesus. Oh, fuck. literally called the murky water. Oh lord. That's clever. That is hilariously clever. And murky. Okay, Bull, do me a favor, be nice, behave. Also, I'm probably, if I'm doing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow, I'm probably gonna need to reinstall it. Like, I have Dark Souls 2 downloaded, however, the big problem about that is something broke. So, like, sometimes when I'm loading into a character, it is, like, bugged in a way that I just can't move. I'm probably gonna reinstall the entire game. I'm just attempting to decide, am I gonna do with lighting engine or gonna do it entirely without mods? Because, like, it has been way too long since I played Dark Souls 2 Scholar without any mods. And they're canonically looters who steal stuff from companies they operate in, and you steal it from them. It's like a lot of stuff. Oh, countries. Countries, okay. Bro. Like, I low-key kind of love it when game devs are just like, we're gonna be just ambiguous enough to not get sued, but also blunt enough that, like, literally everyone who isn't a lawyer goes, yeah, that's them. And even the CEOs go, shit, that's us. And their lawyers go, yep, and there's nothing you can do about it. I'm still gonna take your money if you want to go after them, but good fucking luck. Nothing ambiguous about it, it's a vicious parody. Good point, Van. Good point. Finally. Revenge, just one more chapter. Like, on one hand, I'm looking forward to the next car, but I'm also gonna be perfectly honest. I'm happy to sprinkle in some Dark Souls. Okay, but the devs are Swedish, okay. So, like, Blackwater has no idea how to get to them. That's sweet. I hate myself for that pun. That was a good slide. That was a very good slide, boys. Hello, textures. Please stop Z-fighting. That's kind of silly, if you ask me. Okay, race 2 almost completed. How scandalous. Oh, God. You gotta kill me. Race 2 complete. I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot that payday is a thing. Like payday 3, I mean. I'll take that line. I don't want to take that line, but I'm gonna do it now. Ooh, ooh. Okay, I just had a thought coming to my mind. But what would it be funny for Deathless tomorrow in Dark Souls 2 to kind of make a donation war, or like a bid war between music from Spotify or the game soundtrack? I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna make that choice myself, but also I'm probably gonna note that down if I ever want to go full sellout. But I'm literally a preview Randy, like I'm not gonna go sellout. Unless... Nah, I won't. It would be a funny idea though. Okay, let's bring it home, and we're finally into the Razor chapter. The last stretch. Goodbye, Bull. Bummer. Well, we got Razor on our hands now. What do we gotta do here? Lots of damage. Yeah, my plan would be... Wait, Big Boy Bounty. Actually, I'm gonna do the Big Boy Bounty right now.
Dispatch, X-ray left. I got a hit on a vehicle showing possible wanted status. I'll be 1096 with the party. Suspect vehicle is a blue Volkswagen. Speeds are way over the posted limit and...
Get sent into the Shadow Realm.
Dispatch. I'm just banged up here. Repeat, I'm
Like, get absolutely banished.
X-ray 7. 1023 on scene. Do the test to get him over. Suspect closest one to the roundabout.
Boys, I know you aren't happy with me. .365, nice. Already very much on a good track. Okay, save a line B high, because I'm gonna head for a donut. Beautiful hook, beautiful. Not today. Not enough damage, that's... I've got an idea. You want cops? Because that's how you get cops. Fine. Nice. Okay, anyone want a... choose a new car color? You can even choose a vinyl, because I'm gonna drop the heat on that car all the way down. In fact, I'm gonna make that car even hella ugly. Yep. But I would say... I'm just gonna make it real ugly. I think that should be good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. quick escape, and then we're...
I'm closing in on it. Stand by.
I've got you now. Go ahead.
Come on. That's right. Here we go. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it this way. Okay. That is actually cool. I did not expect that to work.
Attention all units.
Okay, we're gonna get your baited here.
We have multiple 911 reports of a speeding vehicle. Description matches the wanted racer. Suspect was last seen northbound.
Or not.
55. Units to clear and head up. Units can go. Switching on cat channel, clear to channel 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna jump to safe house. There we go. Wow, I did not even need to do that. Nice. That is very good. 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna start with the sprints, but I'm gonna do the photo booths. I mean the speed trap races. But yeah, thank God, like, we have everything taken care of now. So this way, basically just need to get all the races done, then survive Razor, and survive Final Pursuit, and then we're gonna log off for today and head into tomorrow's Dark Souls 2. I was actually planning to take the weekend off, but basically just gonna say screw it. Soul Saturday. Like either Soul Saturday or Soul Sunday, probably both. Because like I'm gonna be 100% honest, I need variety. Oh boy, yep. I was gonna say, bicycle, can you please get off of me? Come on, bring it around, thank you. Okay, 1 of 9 races down. Perfect. I will also say that, like, when it comes to Dark Souls 2, I'm not really concerned about Deathless. Like, Deathless, I know I just need to log in, and I'll get it. Unless the game fucks me over. However, Hitless... That scares me. And I'm just gonna be perfectly transparent about it. Like, when it comes to Hitless in Dark Souls, I'm probably gonna go. If I'm gonna end up in, like, I don't know, like a 5-hit PB, I'm just gonna go, I'll take that. I'm gonna head out, you know? Like, that I'm just gonna go, peace. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. But yeah, I'm sorry if I'm, like, getting a bit more quiet now, but it's pretty much, what, almost 6 hours? And I think it's been more so the exception that I'm going past 6 hours in, like, the new era. And then again, I also easily did, like, what, I don't know, 10 hours back in the day? But that was also pretty much just me going, I'm gonna zone out to Gran Turismo 4 and Underground 2. Whereas, I think you can literally look at this game and go, yeah, it's stressful. Ruck. I was gonna say, like, that hairpin comes up, like, 3 times in the game. And this is the only time I feel that it comes up this way around. Which, like, okay. Gran Turismo didn't add rubber banding. So about that. Gran Turismo 1 and 2 definitely had rubber banding. I think Gran Turismo 3, they were only cheating. by having illegal cars, which were more powerful than what you could have, assuming a reasonable progression curve. Yeah, Gran Turismo 4 didn't. You're right about that. I mean, I did like endurance races for like 2 or 3 hours, and I just lapped people multiple times. Man, I'm gonna be honest, like, I low-key kinda miss Gran Turismo 4. Like, also, I think there's like a real point. If it makes sense. Okay, I can probably also make a challenge out of it. Like, I literally, had a video in my recommended this morning, where it was like, can you beat Gran Turismo 4 only using French cars? I didn't watch the video because I was like, that's a cool challenge. But also, as a German, why would I do that? Okay, thank you, game, for not screwing me over. Okay, let me be mean. Hopefully. In before it doesn't affect them. I think it doesn't. God damn it. Come on, bring it over the line, boys. Okay. 2/3 of a race. 2/4 already done. 3/4. I swear, I can speak English. I promise. See it. Oh my god. I'm getting exhausted. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fine. I'll do that one. That should be a quick escape. Yeah, good thing I'm on Condition 2 cops right now. Cause like, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I can handle cops, even Condition 5. There's a reason why I made sure to take care of them right away. Oh! I'm at Condition 2. Why did a Pepega cop just spawn?
Go ahead.
But it's...
Units on the pursuit. For your information, vehicle was last
this game makes me question reality sometimes.
project to be set up around
It's
the area.
gaslighting me.
Piano pt2.
This is Charlie 2-4. We're good and fast. Just south of that area. All other Delta units, keep your ears up. Stand by this.
Okay, push, push, push.
We're gonna possible go to your custody. 212, 10 on that vehicle. The blink came up clean.
Charlie 23. Please update when you can.
Struggling to stay with him. Code 6 causing a lot of problems. Charlie 28, 1023 with pursuit. We're slowing down. It's getting a little tight in here. Let's let him clear the area.
Dude. There we go.
Stand by. Code 6 got away. He's in the area. Let's stay alert.
Officers on the pursuit call. Suspect vehicle was last
There we
seen
go.
westbound near the power station. A
Beautiful.
quadrant will be set up around his last known direction of travel.
What do you mean, what happened again? It's like I just did like a quick escape after a maximum heat race. Oh, cutter. Basically, I just got to the Razor chapter. And I decided I'm gonna do the chases right away. So I can make sure that I don't have to deal with Condition 5 cops right after a race, you know? Exactly. Because, like, I've been live for like almost 6 hours, and at this point I'm like, bro, I'm exhausted. It looks like a Twitch shirt. I made a mistake, I need to change the color again. I can't represent Twitch in-game without them paying me. Beyond what they already pay me, I mean. Can I make it silver? You know what? I might consider it for the Audi. But, like, I'm not gonna change for golf again tonight. Playing video game for 5 hours isn't too hard. Doing it while constantly yapping is, yeah. Like, here's the thing. I can play... Like, I can do like 6 hours of Fortis nothing. Even on a voice call with friends. I can literally feel my voice packing up. Shit. and I'm gonna be fine. However, if I have to actually talk all the time, like most of the time, because, you know, I'm playing for 6 hours and I'm streaming, yeah, that's a different thing. I mean, yeah, Durkin, but like, the kind of thing is, as BI also hinted at, it's like one thing to be playing a video game for like 10 hours by yourself, or if you're streaming it, you know? It's like, that is a whole different ballpark. Like, whether you're just playing the game, or whether you're also trying to be entertaining. I think I only played the 2016 or so Doom when I had Game Pass, because it was like, I want to see how it runs, how it feels. And like, dude, it ran so well on my old graphics card. Low-key terrified to find out how good it's gonna run on my new GPU. Even like the new Doom. Like, given how well optimized Doom is, I'm like, it's probably gonna be CPU bottlenecked, even at 1440. Oh lord, yeah, like, when it comes to ray tracing, like, I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to ray tracing, I'm kind of like, it's a great effect, you know? However, provided that the developers put in the effort to make, like, the, let's call it, traditional, like, rasterized lighting look on par, and like anything but max ray tracing, I'm just gonna like turn ray tracing off if it looks just as good. If turning on ray tracing is basically a lose 70% of your frame rate button. I know. Like, I know that in the new Doom, it's basically mandatory to have RT on. Which is unfortunate for people with, for example, a 1080 Ti. Which I still consider the GOAT graphics card. Yep, exactly. Like most future-proof card ever. Like, literally, I believe a friend of mine bought a 1080 Ti back in like 2017, 2018. He was using the 1080 Ti up until this year. And only now did he replace it, I think, with a 7900 XT or XTX. I think it's just XT. And like, what is also mental to me is like my my old graphics card, my 3060, could trade blows with that 1080 Ti, but only because of DLSS. Oh, same card you bought? Nice. Yeah, for me, when I was looking at cards, I already talked about it, but like my choices were pretty much either the 5070, 5070 Ti, or the AMD 9070 XT. But then I basically went as far as I'm concerned, in terms of content creation, sadly, Nvidia's still king. Otherwise, if I tell people, if either you only care about games, or, and both can be true, or you want to use Linux, AMD. You want to do content creation on Windows, Nvidia. Yeah, like in your case, being on Linux is like, yeah. Like, it's a flippin' duh that you're gonna use AMD. I use Arch, by the way. No, I don't. I'm just being funny. I'm not being funny. Let's not kid ourselves. I'm not funny. I can imagine. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, when it comes to, I'm still, like toying with the idea. Jesus, of migrating my PC to Linux, at least like in dual boot. But I'm also like, okay, so if I do go to Linux, okay, obviously I screwed myself over by going Nvidia. I know. I'm also like, what would be like one of the best choices for me? When I also plan to use it for, content creation. Like, I know Linux is like super duper flexible, but I will also openly admit that exactly, like, you just are basically the reason why everything works and why everything breaks. Yeah, that's the other thing, like, you don't need to do coding on Linux, like, unless you, consider, running a few commands in, the terminal as like coding. And of course, like, it's obviously daunting for people who have, like, maybe used the computer not much, and also, like, 2 weeks, frankly, is not enough. I'm pretty sure, like, even when Linus Tech Tips did a challenge, all that stuff, and that was like 30 days, it was still like, yeah. Some people probably still went, yeah, you could have gone half a year. And it's like, yeah. Exactly. Like, you need more than 2 weeks with a lot of things, in general in life to adjust. And that's the other part behind that I'm basically going, hey, I would probably prefer the idea of dual booting, but I also pretty much know that Windows in particular, between updates, will just go, fuck your other petitions, I'm just gonna nuke them. But the biggest concern for me is that if I switch to Linux, I would probably become aware of a lot of things that I'm doing right now, which I just take for granted. And I would probably also at least have to find like a few new ways of doing what I'm usually doing right now. Like everything in the OBS is probably fine. And I mean, setting up stuff like DXVK, no big deal. Like that whole compatibility bullshit, like, that's easy. But I can probably also have like an easier time relaunching Most Wanted. I'm just talking myself into setting up Linux. Yeah, about Apple. You used to work on a Mac. I just got a Mac for your job after complaining for a year. Yesterday was like baby's first time on a computer because you didn't remember jack about using a Mac. Think about it. Dude, the last time I used a Mac was in 2011. And even then I was like, I'm just happy if I never have to use that shit ever again. But again, I also hate like modern Windows because I'm like, dude, do I really have to, you know, confirm every single time to my OS that, hey, I want to do this potentially really stupid thing. Like I want to do something potentially really stupid, and Windows goes, are you sure you want to do something potentially really stupid? And I go, yes, Windows, I want to do something that's potentially really stupid. Meanwhile, on Linux, it's like the only time like some distros tell you you're being really stupid is if you are being beyond stupid. Like then Linux goes, are you sure you want to do that? Like, Linux throwing you a warning, at least as far as I understand it, it's like, if Linux throws you a warning, it's basically the way of Linux to go, you are about to like, kill your install. Fedora was like, if you change anything in these directories, you could break your computer. Anyway, enter password. Yep, that's what I mean. But effectively, Linux is just like, you're about to be really stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna let you be dumb. I'm gonna let you fuck around and find out, but don't come crying to me, claiming I didn't tell you so. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think, like, if you want to give Linux a try, especially... Like, I'm pretty sure, like, these days there are a lot of distros where you can go, yeah, that's like a baby distro. Like, for example, Ubuntu. And I guess, like, when it comes to gaming, there's also Bazite, which BI is probably not going to be too keen on. like basically, effectively, if you're a gamer, my understanding is, Bazite is pretty much gonna do a lot of shit for you. But same story for Ubuntu, like, especially like these big Linux distros, from what I understand, are like, yeah, they'll come with a lot of shit pre-baked. Because, like, obviously they also have an interest to make it, like, somewhat usable for the everyday person. Unless you're using Arch Linux. Then again, if you use Arch, you're just built different. I don't even know if that's the case, but I'm just running with memes at this point. Ubuntu is the easiest because if you Google a problem for Linux, 80% of answers are for Ubuntu. That's also fair. I guess, like, you would probably have to be more specific in a Google search instead of just, hey, this thing in Linux doesn't work how I want it to. Like, how do I fix it? No, like, this thing in Arch is broken. How do I fix it? And Google just goes, get good.
Dispatch, Bravo 4-2. I got a hit on a vehicle showing possible wanted status. Call me 10.
Not cause Ubuntu causes 80% of problems, just common, and people know most about it. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's like a simple story where, like, for example, a lot of people, like, you hear a lot of problems about Windows because millions of people are using Windows. Like, of course you're gonna have issues, you know?
Cover unit heading up to the pursuit call. Be advised, departing with the last speed eastbound through the Valley interchange.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Google just gives you the Arch wiki
Will be provided on your screen.
or an AI summary. Because, like, even Google knows you don't want help. You just want the wiki. And even if you wanted help, trust us, you're gonna get roasted. Oh, you're gonna buy PS5 in a week? Nice. Did you guys see what happened again? The game did the thing again. I have no idea what happens. Real talk, Durkan, neither. Thank you very much. Switch to Fedora,
Can I get some units, Anna?
because you wanted packages that update more frequently now that you have a brand new PC. That was about how complex the choice was. Started out on Ubuntu in 2017. Okay, let me pay attention real quick. Okay, good. Still got the same laptop, never reinstalled once. Never had a Windows machine last that long. W. Like, I've had my current PC since February 2023. Like, we're creeping up on 3 years. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting to the point where I say I'm low-key considering reinstalling Windows. I just don't want to do it because it's gonna take me a week to set everything up again. I mean, there's nothing to be scared of, in my opinion, about AMD cards. Also, when it comes to bottlenecks, technically speaking, you could literally have like the most, like you could have a 5090 with a 950 X3D and like the most banger RAM you have and the fastest SSD, and it will still bottleneck somewhere. Like, you will never have a bottleneck-free system. What the fuck? It happened again! It happened again! I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this race. Screw it. Silly. I would... Again, honestly, it depends. Obviously, 8 GB, 5060, yeah. Don't. But like, again, there are reasons to go, even for a 5060. You just might not see it. It's like some people will go, oh my god, why did you buy a 5070? Like, it has only 12 gigs of VRAM, and I'm like, yeah, but it's perfectly fine for my use case. Like, yes, my use case might change down the road, but like, who cares? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think VI has played anything with ray tracing. At least I would be shocked. I may not be a dog, but I would be shocked. Yeah, thing is, for me, between 5070 Ti and 9070 XT, the price difference was like, I think the 5070 Ti was like ranging between 750 euros and 800. And I saw the 9070 XT as low as like 630. Again, it also varies from like market to market.
Units be advised, suspect was last seen eastbound through the port
Did I just win that race?
This is Charlie 2-4. We've got a 1043 between us and our target quadrant. We'll advise on progress. This is Charlie 2-4. We got a possible ID match on our suspect. Stand by.
Oh, I totally didn't realize we won that. Anyway. Let's go.
Good to see you. Been a while. Just keep running like you have, and this race is yours.
Look who came crawling back. I'm glad you're here, Sugar Plum. You brought me luck last time.
Classy.
Make sure you smoke 'em and get that ride back. I'll take care of the rest.
You ready to donate another car to the Razor Fund, baby?
It's
go
showtime. Here we go. Final race. Or the final boss. I mean, the thing is, like, when it comes to a PS5, if all you really want to do is play video games, then, yeah, PS5 is a valid choice. But I will also openly say, the moment you want to do more than that, yeah, PC is gonna be worth the money, in my opinion. And exactly. Like, the 90 class cards are just mental in terms of price. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, my GPU was 500 euros. And even there I'm like, it shouldn't be that expensive. Or like a freaking 70 class card. I'm like, that shouldn't be that much. Anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, MSRP is a thing, but like, when it comes to the GPUs, I think like MSRP for the 5070 here was like 650. Yeah. Ain't happening. Shit. If you just gaming go 5080, it's again not that easy, to be honest. It's like, it's a difficult choice, and like you gotta also see like what can you afford for PC parts, you know? Like also, I will personally happily make a few sacrifices on my PC, or like in my performance, even if like compromises, simply because like at the end of the day, for me, I don't need like the best of the best on my PC. Would I like my PC to be a bit better? Absolutely, like 100%. But like I'm currently, except with my CPU, absolutely content with where I am, you know? At the same time, it's like, you just gotta know what you want. And then see what is it worth to me. Yep. Like, thankfully, GPUs, like, fell for a bit this year until now. And literally, when I first heard about, like, the first news regarding, the whole RAM debacle, I went, I probably need to pull the trigger very soon. You know? The thing is, for example, Nvidia is openly thinking about going down the path that companies like Gigabyte, like all these people who make the GPUs, like things you, like the GPUs that you put into your PC, that Nvidia from now on might only supply the chip. And for example, you have to source the RAM yourself. Exactly. And the way I see it, and maybe it's a bit of cope, I do fear it's gonna be a bad thing in the immediate, in the near future. However, long term, it might be a good thing because, like, for example, of course, some, like, GPU manufacturers or, like, AIB partners might go, hey, we're gonna skimp on the RAM, but word is gonna spread. And other people are gonna go, okay, Nvidia is planning with like 12 gigabytes of VRAM on this GPU. With our engineering team thinks that's dumb. We're gonna go 16. My thinking was, RAM is cheap, might as well get a lot of it. Yeah, same. Like, literally, when I built my PC, a friend who helped me pick parts went, yeah, just go with, like, 16 gigabytes of RAM, should be fine. I went, okay, looking at the prices, I might as well go 32. Like, if it's only like 30, 40 bucks more at the time, I'm just gonna go with more. I'm so happy I did, because, like, 32 gigs of RAM is basically the minimum. And ideally for especially video editing, I would actually have 64 gigs, maybe even 128, but I mean, I didn't know how far I would go. Yeah, that's the other thing for you, BI. Like, I know for a fact with you, also what I've seen on your channel, that's like... You don't really care for, like, the modern games. Like, I do a little, but I'm also, like, the other reason is why I upgraded my PC and, like, my GPU was simply because I went, it's probably gonna help me on my content creation side as well. It just has the convenient side effect that, for example, a lot of games run a lot better as well, and I don't have to sweat as much when it comes to, you know, if I do end up playing new games on stream, oh, how do I balance the settings? But even when video editing, like I think now, I'm probably bottlenecked by my footage being on my HDD. You played Mountain Blade Warband on iGPU for years. Now you turned the settings all the way up on a new PC. First part, damn, beautiful. Oh. Then it was, that's way too much grass. I sometimes feel that. Like, with some games I go, that is beautiful. And then I look at the foliage and I realize I'm old school because I'm like, the way this grass looks, it's perfectly fine for me. It doesn't have anything to do with OLEDs. Like, real talk, it has nothing to do with OLED monitors. However, that is also like one thing I'm gonna make sure of, to not get a fucking OLED. Because like, I know I'm gonna love how it looks. I'm probably gonna want to go 4K, and I'm like, that's a very bad idea. That's a very, very, very bad idea. And again, I'm currently using an IPS display, which I could probably do better, but I'm also like gonna be 100% honest. I'm okay with the drawbacks of IPS. At least it doesn't have like super sick smearing. Race free done. Anybody got a shotgun? Oh yeah, that also makes sense that with your playstyle, it's like, yeah, it's way easier if I turn the grass down to tell where my shot landed if I didn't hit the bad guy. Let's not get into the definition of bad guy in Warband. Thank you. Yo, thanks for considering me a master of the game. And Thankfully, this is also like the final race now. You're beyond function over form. Yeah, same. Like, I would put it this way. Like, even here with Most Wanted, I would be like, I have the graphics virtually maxed. However, if I noticed like that, like the game somehow ran better or was more stable if I turned down some setting, I would literally go, yeah, I'm gonna turn down the setting. Why wouldn't I? It's literally gonna make my experience better. Like, there's a reason why people also in Counter-Strike go, yeah, I'm gonna turn that setting down. Damn, that was a smooth and clean hoppita. That's why, like, OG Doom, there's no such thing as visual confusion in that game. Everything had its own part of a color palette. With high contrast, yeah. I feel like that's something that got lost in some not all modern games, but like quite a few. But like sometimes we go, oh, we're just gonna go realism. And then sometimes like things are so like incomprehensible in terms of like environmental design that they basically have to add that like infamous yellow paint, and I'm like, you could have literally avoided the yellow paint with letting the environmental artists do their job instead of going, oh no, NV artist, please add some yellow paint so the accessibility team doesn't complain. No, like sometimes, in my opinion, the best accessibility is just, hey, good visual design. Yep.
You'll never hold on to the #1 spot. Not with me on your tail. And if you want these, you're gonna have to take them.
Why is this one eye so yellow?
It's over, Razor.
It ain't over until I say it's over.
Always my favorite cutscene.
You and me could have had a real good thing.
Classy. Razor, classy, as always.
Where's the other guy?
He got away.
Got away.
You mean to tell me the most wanted street racer happened to get away? What about the blacklist?
Forget about a blacklist.
Blacklist. They're through.
I want
Every single unit after the guy.
Everyone?
Everyone! BI, I don't know if you can from your view, but can you do me a favor and do like as many snoozes as possible on Twitch? Thank you. Or actually, let me beat you to it. Yeah.
Suspect is in a silver BMW.
Okay, you don't think you can in this app. Gotcha. That's all good.
Hey, Hotshot. Hey, thanks for helping us out. We've been able to pick up every blacklist racer thanks to you. Now, I'll take that into consideration if you give yourself
Holy
up.
cow.
So what's it gonna be?
In case you're thinking I'm about to do the thing, no, I'm not. Like, I've seen the bug here, but I'm too lazy. Okay, let's get this. Let's survive. I don't think this guy's depressing, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. Holy pirouette. That was cinema. Yo. Yeah, but you're right. Like, the trees don't look burnt behind. Is that too soon? YOLO. Also... Oh. Can that chopper, like, please chill out? Nice. I still hate that the cops can go over those spikes, but not me. It is, like, so uncalled for. Yeah, I'm trying my best to be careful. Cause like, yeah, it's intense. But I got it. It's not my first rodeo. God, this engine. Goodbye. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Goodbye, Cross. Yeah, it's absolutely the wine. Yo, thanks for the hydrate. And I'm actually gonna have still something that's caffeinated. At least not an energy drink or alcohol. Thank you very much, Pineapple. Come on, boys. I mean, at least I now actually saw Cross getting destroyed. Let's see whether we're gonna see it again. Okay, hang up.
Safe house. Cross knows about them. Head over to the old bridge. The location is on your map. Your car is fast enough to make the jump. It's the only way. Later.
Oh my lord, I almost flew. I almost flew. Jesus. Four out of 32. Oh, Cross got a spare car. Nice. And with that, I would say, honestly, again, thank you guys so much for having been here today. The next Most Wanted stream is gonna be, I would say, Monday. However, I'm gonna, thanks to the good old Pineapple on Twitch, do Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So if you're a fan of Dark Souls 2, feel free to join in tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go deathless. And let me quickly let this cutscene play out. And then for my friends on Twitch, for my people on Twitch, I'm gonna find someone to raid. It is most likely gonna be someone who's also playing an EA game. And thank you, Durkan. Because if they are online, it's gonna be, we're gonna be switching into Mass Effect. So, let me see. Are they online? Yep, they are. Perfect. So, goodbye, YouTube.